Start it up. Can I hear myself? I continue to say as it loads up and decides that the stream is going to load right now. Yes, I can. As it loads up, the stream is going to
You
load.
need us to talk.
The stream is going to
You
load.
need us to talk.
Providing voiceover.
Okay, it's working. I'm pretty sure. But if somebody else could look at it and see if the music is playing, because I can't really tell. The music kind of just loops over itself and sounds the same.
Okay, let's mute that. Let's go to this and... Oh, right, unmute that. Yeah, no, I hear the music.
I could also just not have music today. That'll work for me. Fucking deal with it later, as long as people can hear the session and stuff. Later, as long as...
Yeah, this is something to fix at a later date.
Anyways, the recap has already happened, so fuck past me, I guess, specifically.
You were using it to buy time.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. It definitely wasn't all my settings being changed.
That's what I'm saying. You were using it to buy time to fiddle with these settings in the hopes of getting it working.
Hey, viewers at home, if you're curious what happened last episode, watch last episode.
Or, here, let me open up this and let me Star Wars scroll it on the last session. There you go.
Pause the video where appropriate.
There you go. Anyways, you guys went to bed. And what is the plans today?
All right. I would like to advocate for dealing with the rat infestation. If we delay too much longer on that, we're going to be attracting the attention of the mafia guy that we are currently investigating in a bad way.
We also still have to swing by the antiquarians at night.
But how do you
I think
plan
we were
on
just doing
dealing
work
with the
with
rats?
the anti... Oh, right, yes, I remember now.
I'm sorry, what was that?
How do you plan
Dub
on
was
dealing with
asking
rats? Okay, now you go.
how we planned to deal with the rats, yes.
That's a good question. There's a couple of different ways you could try it. Poison. We could trick it and then ambush it. You know, like we have something for you to eat, and it's like a living thing. And then while it's getting ready to do that, everybody, alpha strikes it, perhaps.
Could we feed the person lots and lots of rat poison, and then while they are still alive, lead them downstairs to be eaten by the rats, so the rats are then poisoned and easier for us to take down?
I mean, if they could survive getting downstairs and then devoured alive by the rats. That's a good question, actually. Would I happen to know what's a good way to deal with a rat infestation normally?
You notify the fuck is the word for this? I guess it's just rat catchers.
Pest control and they fumigate or some shit, or...
Yeah, the mantra that I have to go through every time I start playing Armorum is "You're immoral, you're immoral, you're immoral, you're immoral."
Yeah, you
Till it's it.
notify the local rat catchers or sewer jacks to go in and kill them themselves, and they also usually have packs of hounds to take care of them as well.
Aha! You do have a hound. I don't know how to kill rats, however.
One of those skills you forgot, right?
I don't think I've ever known how to kill rats. It just
It's
wasn't
very
something
similar to the way you kill everything else.
dealt with a gun. How do you kill things up here?
I should also note that they've probably, off of your best estimate, already tried this, which is why they're
What
going
guns?
for other people. The rat
Yeah,
catchers with their packs of hounds.
Yeah, I mean, part of the issue is that it's a psychic rat that can try to command you, as it tried to do with Abner. So,
That's
And
true.
there's a lot of them down there.
yeah.
I will continue to advocate for trying to lure the rat and the kobold into the same area and letting them just eat each other.
How much
Yeah,
poison can we stuff into the kobold?
Well,
At least one kobold's worth.
Depends on their fort save.
I was gonna say, kobold is like how much blood does a kobold have?
Probably the same as
Please.
the leprechaun, whatever that was, whenever we determined.
A bucket's worth.
A bucket of blood taken from all people, all 5 of us.
Yeah, it may be better to just convince the rats somehow to leave the area. Although I don't know what we could do to motivate that.
I think its primary motivator is snacks and being left alone.
Right, but where could they move to in that case?
I know a kobold who has a whole lot of properties.
Oh, and then they'll hire us again because there's another rat infestation in another property they own.
No, the
Clever.
rat will hire us because he will take
Oh.
over.
Oh, that's fair.
Theoretically, we could make one of the monsters aware of the rat's rather special properties and see if they want to relocate them as potential cleaners. But that doesn't actually take care of the problem.
No, I think you're onto something here. If the rat's aware and able to be convinced, basically, if they just throw some carcasses to the rat and the rat picks them completely and totally clean, then that's good so long as the kobolds keep finding new people to murder. This is not a very good ethical standpoint that I have right now.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's
Who
definitely
cares about ethics? Let's just do it.
Perhaps one of our contacts might have a better idea.
I can ask the man who likes children's books how to kill rats. What was his name?
Master Murloc.
Master Murloc.
Could do that.
No, that was a jest, but now that I think about it, these are no ordinary rats. We could ask him about the psychic variety.
Right. That's kind of what I was considering. Because the alternative would be to find somebody else to subcontract to, or inform them that we can't take this job.
Subcontract is a very good word for pay someone else to do it.
Yes, exactly.
Do we even have funds to subcontract?
Technically, we have the Flask of Fellowship if we wanted to provide a decent payment.
I do like that flask though.
Additionally,
It tastes good.
we don't know how much subcontracting is going to cost, so we could find some relatively cheap labor, I'm sure.
Do you remember how much you were getting paid for this?
I don't think that was ever discussed in detail, so.
That's true. Maybe we should do that and get it in writing.
Unwise as it is, at least we know where the rat is. So there's always the possibility of just burning the fucking building down with them inside,
I feel that would be
and then fighting it the normal way.
contentious with the guards. This is underground.
Well, I mean, I could look into getting a permit for controlled demolition.
Just blowing up the building.
It doesn't have to be blowing up the building. A controlled fire could also work.
I can also try and fill it up with poison gas, but I think I need more gas.
That is a good question. How much does poison cost if you were to buy it?
Depends on what type of poison it is.
Like the stuff that Atticus uses, for example.
No, he can make his for free.
Yeah, but if I needed a lot of it, like enough to fill, say, an entire building.
It wouldn't work because it's an injury poison instead of a inhaled poison.
What if you just burned the poison? Will that make it inhaled?
No.
Damn it, science! It should work that simply.
The really cheap stuff, I know you can get arsenic, but that's one they have to eat, and then it will hurt them over like the course of an hour it'll start or something like that. I don't think there is really any good inhaled ones yet.
But yeah, the key thing is that if we were to go poison or some other sort of route like that, we would actually want to, if possible, try to target the lead rat. You said, like, if I remember right, the description was that there was one rat that had a bulging brain that
No, it's
glowed
all
blue.
of them.
Oh, they're all.
They were all
Okay.
bulgy.
Damn.
They acted like a hive mind, which is unfortunate.
The first inhaled poison you can get is yellow musk, and that's from a mushroom that turns people into zombies. So
Let's
that's
not.
definitely not one you'd want to get or could get. The next inhaled one is all the way at item 7.
I don't know. Is there like some bleach and ammonia you can just combine for mustard gas? I mean, probably not.
What I was
So-
thinking.
There's a contact
Ammonia
poison, but it
pro-
doesn't do damage. Contact is it just has to touch your skin. That one, I would say, if you would burn it and turn it into a smoke, would probably still work.
Alternately, we can also just hire some additional people and then go kill it.
Yeah, there's
All of us
hireling
want-
rules.
I'm not against that. Actually hire rat catchers as sewer jacks or something, maybe.
Skilled hirelings are 5 silver per day per person.
Is a hireling like a fighter?
I don't think they are fighting. I think they're specifically not fighting, so you would want companions, I think. Okay, no, that's specifically for animals only and constructs.
I'll tell you what. While everyone here figures out how to deal with sapient rats with psychic powers, perhaps I can go trawl around the town and see if there are rumors, anything new going on. Maybe there's a legendary wandering exterminator who we can subcontract.
God.
It's me, Victor Saltspire.
Yes, that guy. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, I'm a lawyer. I don't deal with this sort of thing. Their souls are not guilty. I'm pretty sure you can't Maybe he looks at Gator very hopefully. Can you? Can you make them guilty? Can you say they're guilty? Do rats have souls though?
I mean, the leprechaun did.
Do cranium rats or whatever have souls? And if so, does every single one of them count?
This is a tough.
If you
choice
think
to
about it, they are
answer.
trespassing.
Do they
I
only
was gonna
count
say, yeah,
as a viable soul when they're as a whole unit or individuals?
suddenly soul debt is paid.
Well, bits of it. I'm in the heavy debt.
Man,
But
that'd be a
don't
lot
worry.
easier to answer if they were undead, but they're not.
Yeah, they're alive and they can speak.
Actually, you don't know how heavy your debt is.
I don't. Not really. I only kind of have an indication, like, oh, it's paid. You're fine now.
You've made your monthly payment. None of it went to the principal.
Oh boy, is this what it's like to be mortal? To death.
This is what it's like to be in debt, son.
Well, I know what's gonna happen for one person today. Gry is gonna stay at the inn drinking all day.
That's fair.
Perhaps
He
even with
deserves a
the
break.
new flask you just got.
Yeah, we got a new last name, might as well.
So Garm is gonna go carousing then.
Carousing. Sure, we'll use that term. Let's carouse.
I think carousing specifically involves drinking, but you know.
It's okay, I'll drink. But Graya has the new thing right now, so I can't use it to give me like bonuses.
Well, give me. I think is gather information, right? For like getting rumors and stuff.
Yeah. Expert at it. Just diplomacy. $26.
There's the gather information action for effect.
Thank you. I'm an expert.
And you're looking for what exactly again?
Just some really like what's the most interesting thing that's going on and that's recent? Like, hey, shit's going down between these two gangs, or like a celebrity is in town who's kind of really neat.
Oh my god, it's Hannah Montana.
The fabled Hannah Montana, or whatever the version of what here is.
I don't know, Nebraska Nancy or something.
The Oakley.
Annie Oakley?
Yeah, Annie Oakley.
Annie Oakley.
Annie, Oklahoma. Okay.
Annie Oaklahoma. Does she also do a wig change thing?
Yeah, with her gun.
She pulls out a gun and no one realizes who it is.
I'm gonna say you're gonna get somebody that leans in and whispers to you and says, I've heard that there's something going on with the Scartolis. Some type of family dispute. Yeah, you didn't hear it from me though.
I definitely didn't. Get him a drink. I immediately run back like, oh, I hear the Scartolis are having an internal conflict thing. Other than that, not much else.
I wonder who the players are then.
By the way, Garm,
Yes.
roll me a D100.
D100.
no.
I take 51 damage.
Correct. You instantly die from a lightning that somehow struck inside of an interior of rock. No,
Somehow
Wow.
straight up.
Round City.
while you are out talking to people, every now and then you feel something hit you in the back, but it's very light and you can barely notice it, almost like bugs or something are flying into you. Why don't you give me a perception?
Yeah, he's like trying to see what's going on with his back. It's like someone's throwing things at me. Something stuck with my coat.
You see what appears to be
Innumerable kick me signs.
it looks to be a small creature with leather wings. The whole thing is a nice alabaster color. And as you look up to see it, you notice that it is throwing small teeth at you.
What? What is this creature? It's throwing teeth. I'm assuming it's some sort of tooth fairy.
It's,
Because we did just mess up with Faye. Why is it throwing teeth at me?
As it notices you noticing it, a couple more come out from like the smokestacks of the building that's nearby, and also start to pelt you with teeth. Before they all then start making faces at you and flying away.
I start picking up these teeth.
They seem to be just normal molars mostly, but there are some canines and incisors in there.
They're like people teeth?
Yes.
Huh.
it's a Fae prank.
But why teeth?
Because Fae are fucked up.
I'm going to put them in like a little pouch. I'm just gonna kinda hold on to them for now. I don't know, evidence? This is gonna turn up somehow. I bring them over to Atticus. Have you any need for teeth?
I'm gonna have to take a look at teeth.
He
I'm-
just dumps a whole bunch out in front of me. On the table.
Gonna try and identify these fellers. What would be most appropriate here? Occultism? Arcana?
For teeth? Medicine? I don't know. It's like just teeth, right?
Yeah, I think medicine would be to see if anything's out of the ordinary with them.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And then it would be whatever Fae origin for nature, which may be occult? Maybe nature?
Yep, that's teeth.
They sure are teeth.
It's supposed to be a blind check.
Oh, right.
Well, too late now.
Sir Gator, you
There
were
you go.
trained in medical field, so
Oh no, what was the roll? Who
who
knows?
knows?
I guess it sure seems like teeth.
Your Honor, come look at these teeth.
Mr. Gator will saunter on over Looks them over.
Yeah, so some strange. I'm going to have to assume they're Fae because they pelted me with these and then made faces and then flew off. But you know, they appear to just be teeth.
Mr. Gator, these are indeed just teeth. Adult teeth.
Hmm. Do I know enough about Fae for that to understand? Or is that a Fae thing? I'm pretty sure it's Fae, but
It sounds kind of familiar to you, but you're not exactly sure.
Can I ask my hand if this is some weird demon imp thing?
Yes, you can.
What's the roll?
You
It's
didn't
trained
roll it,
in
right?
it's. I think so. Is it in like a sheet?
It's the ink
Play,
blot, yeah.
player character? Yeah. Oh no, its icon disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it.
I'll roll devil lore. I wonder if I can roll it. Private GM roll, yes.
Yes.
Or blind GM roll, actually. Blind GM roll. Is it blind or private? I can't remember.
blind GM roll.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Private makes it so only you and Dub would see it.
Oh, that's fair. I don't want to see that. So here you go. Dear
Oh,
Ink.
its thing went away because they changed /
dare
added more things. Your hand says that it's not like any devil that they've ever known because they would just steal the whole body and not just the teeth.
It's fair.
You gotta really make those contracts out to get everything you can.
When the ink blot talks, I think Garmarum does like the hand puppet,
Like Cartman
little
in
hand
South Park.
gestures. Yeah, he moves his like thumb and fingers up and down like it's talking. I think only he can hear it, or is this a thing everyone can hear?
Everybody can hear it, yeah.
Yeah. He mimes it speaking. Inkblot says that it's not any devil we know of.
Hmm.
Why doesn't everybody else that's not Garmarum roll me a D100 as well?
What pranks were
no.
played on you guys?
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, can I roll for how many teeth they threw at me, I guess? How many have I collected?
It's probably somewhere like 5 to 6.
Okay, 5 to 6.
I don't even know if I was supposed to roll. You just said everybody besides him.
I mean, fair.
Those are some low rolls, though.
That's either
Yeah.
very good or very bad.
Okay, Abner, this morning you do remember there was some kind of like insect husk floating in your, not
Coffee?
beer. What the fuck would it be called?
Tea?
Ale.
Coffee?
Ale, yeah.
Some type of insect husk floating in your ale before you got to it.
Yes, someone put a bug in my morning ale.
My morning brew.
I can see Abner being a day drinker.
I suppose they could have water or tea or coffee in a large city if you'd prefer.
No, he's definitely gonna down an ale.
And then Nakred, even though you're not here yet, it's more so that you have heard rumors of other people around town getting shit done to them by random occurrences, whether it be their belongings being destroyed, like completely turned to dust, like they've been smashed with a large hammer, or people being covered in vomit or guano from above, or straight up just having rocks thrown at them from nowhere.
Straight up rocks.
That don't sound normal.
But everyone else, nothing so far.
Whew. Anyways, where were we?
Rats, I think, are figuring out what to
Oh
do.
yeah, we're trying to figure out what to do with that. Lure them away, poison, hire a bunch of people to fight with us to fight them. Yeah. Does anybody have any other ideas other than maybe ask somebody for more info, like perhaps Master Murloc?
Kidnap a rival, cut off one of their fingers, bait someone to come by and do a hostage trade, but actually it's just the den of the rat.
Would you like an introduction to Master Murloc?
I suppose I could speak to him if you think that would help.
You have a way with people.
It's historically not been a very good way, but
I simply meant a way. It doesn't have to be good or bad. Certainly more experience than I do.
I don't think people like that. I could hold significant power over the way their future unfolds.
I find that
Hey.
incredibly cool. That's the term, right? Cool.
I think that's something younglings say. Yes.
I mean, I'm okay with people.
Perhaps you two should meet him. And not just me and Grimes. Simply expand the pool of people who know Master Murloc.
But yeah, I'm gonna say, what does everybody think?
We have we only have like 3 options here.
That we've thought of, yes.
Yeah. So I think more data would be useful.
Okay. I shall take that then as a vote towards talking to Master Murloc.
Sure. We'll see what he thinks about psychic rats.
Yeah.
Unless there's other things you could talk to him about.
I don't know if they're, unless he's somehow connected to the Scartolis, which not entirely
Hopefully.
impossible, but that'd be kind of a random thing to just ask him.
Yeah. Hey, Master, while you're reading your children's books, could you tell us about rats?
Yeah, I mean that's not any less
I
random.
hear of there is a famous children's psychic rat who would climb into the hat of a professional chef and control them.
Although now that I think about it, I wonder if he knows some Pied Piper Hamlin shit that we could employ on psychic rats.
That rat was actually just an inventor, and it has the prototype construct that is a human walking around.
That's the entire premise of Ratatouille. The human construct.
Even better, it's a rat folk engineer, and they're just in
Oh
their
my God.
rat form that they get from their ancestry.
Cool.
Uh, but yeah, I mean, I'm okay with talking to Master Murloc if that's kind of if we don't think we have like any other obvious options right now.
Seems to be the case.
All right.
Yeah, I got nothing. More information will not hurt. That said, eventually we are going to have to bite the bullet and actually do something about this rat.
Yeah, I mean, it almost seems like we just have to have a fight, but
I feel like that would end poorly the way we stand now.
Do we have any explosives?
I mean, technically, I think Atticus could potentially make like what alchemist fire.
Lots
I'm
of it
thinking
too.
more like
And,
dynamite.
Acid flasks.
Is dynamite a thing?
I don't
Yep.
think yet, but
I think
eventually.
there's actually an item that is like a black powder barrel that you can put down and detonate.
And just regular ass bombs.
It may
That's a
count as
whole
snare.
that's a whole class.
A bombardier.
I mean, I think we're still going to have issues as we blow up Scartoli's storehouse.
That's
yeah.
true.
Well, it's not his, but his family does use it, which is going to be effectively the same thing to him.
Welcome to the family, son.
Are you winning, son?
So is the plan to go visit the Nerdlinger?
Seems that way.
Seems to be functional right now.
To
Hey.
the library.
Okay, well, everyone, give me some D100s again.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The same. I got more teeth.
Oh no.
I can replace all the teeth in my skull.
Atticus. Atticus, that's a 96. That's scary.
God, what does that? The funny part is, on other maps, it doesn't update your aura properly. Like, it doesn't have the black circle, so it doesn't update it properly, and I don't
Hang on
know
a second.
why it does that.
Drag Garmarum away from Abner and then
Yeah.
hit the remove aura on Garmarum.
It just comes back on.
Wow.
Well, what was the
Garmarum, try and turn it off on yourself.
Nope.
Wow.
Even if you go to his effects page, effect Marshall's aura, do you want to delete it? Yes. Back.
It's, well, to be fair, it's always on unless I'm
Yeah, it's
sleeping. I
a
think.
constant effect. So
So
Oh, then
basically,
that's fine.
whenever you're within 10 feet of Garmarum, you feel a little braver. It's like he's exuding a lot of this weird confidence. It's like, you know what? Things might be okay.
Really marshalling my spirit.
Whatever happens in court, we'll survive it.
okay, so
It's like-
everyone walking down the street from basically one end of town to the other to get to the library, you start to notice some small shit hitting you in the back again as you're walking down the street.
Oh damn! I just pick it up.
Then you start to notice it hitting you in the front. Alex, you notice that you now have a tooth sitting on the very bridge of your snout.
You'll just flick it off.
Garmin tries to catch it as it's flicked off in there. I'm collecting these. I don't know why. I'm collecting.
Gathering
Why are
evidence
they
of-
throwing
Gathering
Harassment?
evidence of
Yeah.
harassment for your
Yeah.
upcoming case.
He wants to
then,
go over clues with a fine-tooth comb.
Literally.
Mr. Gator and
Oh,
Atticus, you specifically note that you get some type of hot liquid that hits you right on the top of your head and starts
Oh,
running
jeez.
down the side.
That's
Probably
not great.
that bad for Atticus since he has a Plague Doctor mask on. But Alex, it's absolutely all over your hat now and dripping down the side of your face.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'm no stranger to looking like a mess. Picks up some dirt and casts ceiling plaster on it.
Wasn't even her injured? What hot liquid is this? I'm gonna wipe some off and just sniff it.
Well, it smells very acidic.
Someone threw acid on you.
Actually, should I do like perception or like medicine or something?
In this case, it would probably be medicine. Yeah, this is some form of projectile vomit that has gone across the road and hit you both.
The consequences will never be the same. I immediately search around for the nearest Fae.
Oh god.
It's not too hard to find them because they're all standing on the roof. These specific ones are jumping up and down. In fact, you have seen these before.
Oh, have I?
It's one of these that you seen come into the police questioning room.
Fantastic. They are up on the building?
Yes, up on the roof.
I am entering the building.
Should we follow
This
him?
is specifically a poor residence. So the people inside kind of just see you walk in and continue not caring because they're
I
used
go
to
up.
it.
Whichever way the stairs go up to the roof, I'm going.
The stairs are currently collapsed.
Inconvenient. These little bastards just got up there by flying or something.
They do have little, what do you call that?
Wings.
Flying squirrel skin
Skin
flaps.
flaps, yeah.
Okay. I go back out on the street and I draw my bow and take aim.
I have a grappling hook if you want to try and climb.
You have a bow?
Yes, I do.
Garmer
It's a
gently
goblin
puts
bow.
a hand on Atticus' shoulder. It's like, remember
I
now,
need it for the
we meant to
rats.
play along. Oh, well, do try not to kill one of them. The face specifically.
If you'd like
Don't
to
worry.
non-lethally hit them, it's -2.
I will try and save it for the rat.
Oh boy.
All right. How high up would you
don't-
say
don't
that
mind
is?
me.
I am going to shoot,
What is the range of your bow?
unless somebody tries to stop me right now.
It's probably 1 range increment out, so -1 on the attack,
Yeah,
I think. Is it -2, -4, -10 for range increments?
Yeah,
I'm
Garmer was like,
not
no,
sure.
no. Like, this will get worse. I was warned by hell people not to fuck with the Fae.
Well, wait, what kind of a boat is it again?
It's a short bow.
Where is it?
Its range is 60, and I'm gonna say it's somewhere around 100 to 120. So that would be one range increment out, and that is -2. Yes.
So while Atticus is pulling out his bow, Mr. Gator is looking up, and he's very calmly considering.
To also shoot it.
It wouldn't be very good, so he thinks against it. He's like, McCain gun's no good for this.
All right,
So it
minus
just-
2.
It just looks like he's standing there watching placidly, but yes, he considered the possibility of revenge as well.
Remember, I'm seeing this is just eventually gonna turn his back on it. Oh well.
Fuck.
Twink.
Wow. I applied a -2 to that, but yeah. Okay, well, I don't have to guess.
You go to fire and misjudge the amount of arc that you have to put on it. And instead, your arrow goes through the top window and shatters it completely to match all the other windows in the house. This happened to be the only one that was not shattered.
Well, broken windows policing and all that.
And then you can see all of the little gremlins run off the roof and jump and glide away, while the fairies follow them in the same direction.
I will dust the glass off of myself and pretend like I meant to do that.
You can see the fairies specifically get to a certain house, and they go straight down the chimney inside of it.
Ooh, well done. You scared them off, and I think you found where they've been hiding.
I'll take that. Save that for later.
And I guess I will also bring up Necrad at this point.
Excellent stratagem.
You have been looking for these little gremlins and shit because you know they generally have some type of trash stores that they will keep things in. And the boss thinks that mayhaps these shitty fae have stolen a sword that they're interested in and gave you no other information otherwise.
I found a new place for the rat to live.
Walking throughout the city, you notice the sounds of a shattering window and look up just in time to see some fairies and grimples. Is that what these are called? Yes, some grimples flying
Grimple?
away into a trashed out building. So basically, Necrad is one street over from where the rest of the party is.
Oh, man. So that sounds like I'm going to be trying to climb the building.
We're going to see a person just climb a building.
Oh, I mean, he has a grappling hook or gun. But yeah, so so I guess if you guys are running over, you'll see I guess from that distance, like, yeah, he would just look like a normal hobgoblin just scaling the building.
Is that one of the Fae?
If there's no check for that. Hobgoblins
actually,
are at least like generally human sized.
Okay.
It basically just shoots a rope up there, and then you still have to do a climb check.
Gotcha.
The special part about it is that you can just press the button and it sucks the rope back up.
Yeah, for like a minute or some shit. Or oh wait, no, it takes 3 actions to do it. But yeah, okay, so climb. I thought I had something about climb. I forgot about this. Wherever the fuck it went.
I think it was the racial thing you took.
Yeah, but I forget wherever it put it.
It should
Front
be.
page.
Yeah, it should be on the feet page as well.
Actually, I
wait,
don't see
is
it on the
that
feed
is
page.
oh wait, no. Okay, it's not I'm not flat-footed when I'm climbing. That's it.
Oh, it doesn't have your ancestry feature on there. What the fuck?
Should.
One does it not? Wait, under feats, right? Where's feats? I keep
Under
forgetting
feats, it has
that.
your class, it has your ancestry feats, but only the ones you picked. But at the very top, there's ancestry features. It doesn't
Oh.
have the thing there. It's just blank. Is it
Weird.
like that for everyone else?
Check.
Abner's got
mine-
bite.
Mine says change shape, ancestry feature. Did you pick an ancestor in your front page? Did you pick a heritage?
Because it's on his front page.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, what the fuck should it
Yeah.
actually say
So
there?
the only person that doesn't have that is Atticus, because he's a human and doesn't have any. It should be your climb speed thing.
Ancestry feature.
The ride feat is under bonus, but it should have. I guess not, because it's just not flat-footed when you climb.
Yeah, or because, well, I mean that's part of the heritage thing,
Yeah, that's what should
which
be
is, yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, no. So I just get a feat, and then I'm just not flat-footed when I'm climbing for
Okay.
my ancestry thing.
there. But I think it should also have dark vision there. Should no, because that's under senses. Never mind.
Yeah, that's under senses. All right. So athletics to climb,
Probably.
blind or whatever.
There you go.
I think climb is a public.
Would you like this building described, by the way, as I bring up my notes that I should have had open this entire time?
Yes, please. As I'm doing the Batman climb up there.
Okay, so you've got the front door. Let me draw this, I guess. At the top. You've got the house, and then you've got the front door like this. And then you've got... Apparently I can't draw a handle there. That's cool. You've got one of these deals where there's a slope that goes down to the basement. I don't know if there's a word for that.
The slope is like outside or something.
Yeah, it's outside and in front of the building. And then
Oh,
there's
okay.
a door. It should be flat here, but yeah, there's a door there. And there's tons of garbage piled up in this little sloped area to the basement.
Oh, I was totally expecting that this building would be taller for some reason.
It is one floor and a basement.
Oh, for some reason I thought the building was like more than one story, and I saw them like fly into a window or some shit. I don't know
Flew
why
into
I
the
started
chimney,
thinking that.
so
Gotcha.
Chimney.
Yeah, I also imagined it like 2 stories or something.
I still want to be on top of there because then I can try to listen through the chimney, maybe. Sure, we'll go with that.
you can definitely I'm pretty sure you can beat it with just a success. 5 feet per 20 feet of your land movement. You should have 25, right?
I have 30.
Okay, so it'd actually take a second climb check then, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be almost impossible to fail. Especially since they should probably have bonuses for using a rope.
Something like that. That or it makes it easier? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it just means the DC is lesser or some shit.
Yep. But yes, you definitely get to the top. And there appears to be no further noise from the chimney.
Do I see anything? I guess down the chimney. / could I even fit?
You definitely could not fit in the chimney, no. This is not a Santa-sized chimney.
Damn it! It's a small person chimney.
It's more like the kind that's just a tube that your oven would vent. So it's like the kinds that have whatever that is on them.
Yeah, the little stovetop pipe or stovepipe. I forget exactly what it's called, but yeah, one of those.
Except the thing on the top is missing, so it's just a tube.
Any other access or egress from what the building looks like now that I'm on top and can easily see all around it?
There is, in fact, a back door.
All right. Well, I'll hang out on top of the roof and ponder my options for right now.
How about everyone else?
Look at that guy. It's always-
Mr. Gator is in the process of cleaning himself off as much as he can.
Too bad nobody has prestidigitation.
I want it, but there's.
What do I have?
I think you wanted to change one, unless you've done that already.
I haven't. I was gonna change Chill Touch out. I might. Yeah, I might. I should probably change Chill Touch out. But I don't get access to Presto or anything. I think I was gonna get Read Aura.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, let me just do that now. Should be simple enough change. Oh, I do have access to Presto. What? I was gonna take Read Aura anyway. Do I see person on the roof?
Through the alley between two buildings, you can definitely see this other building and the person standing on the roof, yes.
How far would you say they are?
I would say the height of an average person, but everyone here is like 6 foot, so.
I mean, like, how far away he is range-wise? 120 feet?
I think of trying to like perceive in my mind's eye how long a suburban block is.
I
Even
too
though
don't
it's
know.
probably still a
Oh.
city block instead.
God, let's see. An actual block. It might be what, like 300 feet at least? 500?
Right.
I'm gonna
that's
say at least
definitely-
200.
Okay, that's definitely out of range for message.
Average city block is 310 to 323 feet long.
Yep, there you go.
Right. So this won't be as useful until I'm 5th level, at least for range. But yeah, Garmin just kind of points out there's a person on the roof of that house. I don't know if Garmin saw the fairies go in there. I think Atticus did.
Everyone would have if they would have looked up at the thing that barfed on them and threw shit at them.
Yeah. I pick up the teeth. How many would you say I have now? Including the ones earlier. Like
Probably
5.
like 15.
I'll just put in my inventory 15 evidence teeth. There's a person over there on that roof where the fairies went. Do you think they'll be crazy?
I mean, they're climbing our roof to chase fairies. They're probably not necessarily the most hinged.
Do we want to help them? I wonder.
Well, I prefer to stop having things thrown at me.
Maybe this is the answer.
So, maybe.
Let's go say hi. And maybe assist in this extermination. Though, hopefully it's not an extermination. The pranks can only get worse.
Seems like you're thinking a sufficient threat, perhaps.
Perhaps. If you're planning on using that house for the rats to get in, then
Oh, I meant like with the vermin still inside.
yeah. If you're thinking of that house to put the vermin in, so they can eat the Fae, and it's not our fault, technically. Then, well, we kind of want the Fae there, right?
It's just kind of a joke, a little prank, just a silly little prank that people do.
Just
I still have
a little prank.
hesitations about setting deadly rats on a town.
Technically, they're already here.
Setting aside the bigger issue of how are we going to get them to the surface when they're in the Undercity?
Buckets, maybe? Buckets?
Reminder, you were completely surrounded in a circle that's about as big as your aura by rats.
It's a lot of rats.
That's a
gonna be
lot
a-
of rats.
It's a lot of buckets.
Yeah, a lot of buckets full of rats that like to screw with people.
You'd be looking more at like crates full of rats.
It's a lot of crates.
That would be a real heavy crate too.
How much is a crate of rats?
I know where to look if it's not in the rules.
Well, hey, apparently a standard wooden crate, at least like in real life or some shit, is like 66 pounds. And that's like
Now, what if
Dimensions?
it's filled with rats?
48 by 30 by 36. Sorry, 35 inches.
Okay, that's
So-
actually not that big.
Yeah, and apparently it's heavy enough. Depends on whatever kind of wood, obviously, but
Is that like
and it's just some metal.
that would be like a forklift crate, wouldn't it? Or, no, those would be even bigger than that, wouldn't they?
Well, that'd be 4 foot long, almost 3 foot wide, and yeah, almost 4 by 3 by 3 feet wise. So no, that's a large crate. There's a bunch of other ones here too.
You may be able to stuff them inside of like 3 barrels as well.
Heavy barrels. If you have a dolly, at least you're able to move them one at a time. That or rolling them. That'd be way easier.
You'd have to convince these rats to get in and then stay in these barrels or crates.
Alternative, we take the Fae. Either one's good.
Yeah, I can imagine something that flies would weigh a lot less than a rat.
Okay, so the Fae plan is to transport a bunch of Fae to a basement full of deadly rats.
Or just tell the rat to go and get them here
So we're gonna
and have a free house.
3 barrels of deadly psychic rats across town
Yes.
to this house. I feel like that would be somewhat noticeable.
Not if you act like you're supposed to be doing it.
Okay, and once the rats consume the Fae,
Not our problem.
except now malicious rats know we've transported them across town.
Yeah, we could just tell them that we're going to do that. And then do that. Like, they're just hungry.
They were
They just wanna eat.
asking. They were asking for
Live prey.
live prey that specifically can suffer whenever they're eating it alive, and
They can
the poor
suffer.
part of town would certainly count for that.
Here's the thing, too. The Fae will have to blame the rats because they're sapient creatures. Therefore, the Fae would instead target the rats and maybe execute them for us. It would keep our hands clean from if we kill the Fae ourselves, they might take it out on us. But if we direct rats at them and they can't really prove we did it, the rats are capable of making decisions. That means they're culpable. That means the Fae will blame them.
See, this is the plan I've been getting at all along. Not this specific iteration, but
We're
a plan
starting a
similar to
fucking
this.
gang war between Fae and psychic rats. It's the best plan ever.
Do Fae work that way?
Listen,
Well,
we
Mr.
killed
Gator,
one
one
leprechaun
thing-
and
one thing I can point out to you is you remember the cop saying that they were specifically an extremist group of the Fae.
exactly. They're extremists. They'll take care of those rats for us. They just have to think the rats are at fault.
Which they will be, on account of the rats will in fact be eating them.
And also laughing at their suffering. Like actively.
Well, if you are
This is
considering doing
devious, it's great.
if you are considering doing this, then you need to make sure that this residence is locked down, and at least one of them escapes.
One of the Fae?
Yes.
They're
Oh,
Fae, they'll escape.
If we save one, they could even be indebted to us. Yes, I like this. You're adding to the deviousness. You're so smart and beautiful.
It's a functional plan. The logistics are somewhat.
Yes, the logistics are still kind of sketchy unless the rats are able to themselves move.
The logistics.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are, but also I do not think we can direct them to an address and assume they'll just go there without any problems or random victims on the street. The 3 barrels thing might work. It'll only take 3 of us rolling barrels. And really, what's so odd about people rolling barrels? That's how you move them.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Is there any sort of customs check that occurs that we would have to account for?
Not unless you're
What's it?
moving
What's the
between.
barrels?
Not unless you're moving between the Undercity and the Upper City, which you will be.
That's kind of what I feared.
Ah,
I mean, if we're working for a relatively powerful individual, there's probably ways that wheels can be greased.
Yeah.
This is true, but this still brings us back to the problem of can we get the rats in the barrels or crates?
We could ask them.
That's what I was afraid you were going to say.
Yeah, I'd like to minimize contact with them until we're ready to initiate a plan. Every time we go down there, we risk death.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, and we, setting aside everything else about locking down the house and introducing the rats at that point, we don't really have a backup plan if something goes wrong. For example, what if the rats try to escape for whatever reason? Perhaps they have second thoughts. Perhaps something startles them. You know, we would be obviously letting out a bunch of rats if that happens.
I still have reservations about setting the rats loose on the poor part of town.
Yes, that's a very, shall I say, a morally bankrupt thing to do.
That doesn't sound so bad. What's so bad about being morally bankrupt?
Garmarum, being bankrupt is bad. That's your
Being
current
bankrupt is
posi-
terrible.
That's your
but
current
moral-
position.
Are moral souls? Is morality soul currency?
No, you're just normal bankrupt.
This is a question he asked out loud. Hey, is morality like a tangible substance, like souls?
Um, well, not in the sense that there is like a physical thing that you picked up, but it's more a manifestation of different actions and contexts.
Okay, I can't afford to be any more bankrupt than I am right now. Perhaps we should help that person. He just points at that, or the goblin or hobgoblin who just is digging through the trash now. Because whatever we're planning,
I mean, he's down the slope. You can't really see him digging
seems
through trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like whatever we are planning, I don't know if that person is in on it. They might do something that will mess with our plans. So we should talk to
He's
them.
kind of going around the building and shit
Yeah.
too.
By the way, you know how people will like just throw shit on the side of the roads or make big piles of shit in like a communal trash pile in shit parts of town?
Yep.
That's basically what this is, but it's the hole leading to the basement. People just decided
boy.
to shovel all of their garbage into that one place.
Oh boy, I'm digging through all the great stuff.
If there
Might
was,
be
if
cool.
it was the modern world, there would be like shopping carts in there, or like blown out tires, or condoms, or
There's probably broken
wrappers of all
wheelbarrows.
kind.
Yeah, broken wheelbarrows and stuff.
Dumpster fires.
Needles. I don't think any of the drugs in this system are injected, actually, so... Probably because needles wouldn't be made for several hundred more years.
Well, if we're done entertaining plans for now, perhaps we can see what this fellow is interested in regarding these Fae.
Sounds acceptable.
Fun fact.
Yes.
No, That doesn't sound at all like a good vector for infection.
It was so bad that people didn't try it again for 200 years.
Spook solid.
Man, imagine fucking up so bad nobody tries it again for 200 years.
And it was for opium too, dude.
Oh my god.
Everybody loves opium. So what's the plan, nerds? The plan. Checking to see if my stuff is still picking up.
Check, check. Mic check.
Plan
1, 2.
1. Touch tips with that person. Touch
So what-
tips you say when you talk to them. Touch tips. Bump heads.
No.
Mortal metaphors are complicated.
Have you been associating with people in the Red Lantern district, Ken?
What is the Red Lantern District? I've been associating with the ports.
Did you go to Bleecker Street?
Maybe.
I can imagine the red light district wouldn't be too good in this town, considering like 40% of the inhabitants are dwarves, gnomes, halflings, goblins, and kobolds.
Did you just say that they're not sexy?
No, they're bad at marketing to actually make sure they make a profit.
They're also very small, so it'd be hard to fit in the buildings.
In the buildings, right.
Yes, in the buildings.
In the buildings. Oh god. What's wrong with me?
I was more so thinking of like a stripping stage with a bunch of seats around it, and all the seats are like fucking 3 inches off the floor, so it's terrible to sit in.
Yeah. So, first point of order. Let's go talk to the goblin.
Yes, let's do that.
Or at least make sure, I don't know, that the goblin is not going to set this place fire? I don't know what they're doing.
Wow, are you assuming all goblins burn things down?
We did meet a lot of goblins trying to burn things down.
Oh my God. See, then approach it, or then comes up the slope with a torch lit on fire.
Oh no! This is
Probably.
Only because you said it.
larger. This is larger than the normal goblins we're facing, though. It's a different like skin color too. Are hobgoblins here like orange?
I think they're a different skin color, yeah.
Yeah. Because regular goblins are like green tones,
It
and hobgoblins are orangey.
Depends on the source. I know some things definitely have them close to the same color. I think any of the pictures in this, I think it's green.
I know specific type of goblins are different colors because the snow ones are sky blue to navy in color, as well as having blue fur.
That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm looking at hobgoblins. They are just long goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in Pathfinder they are definitely.
Yeah, they seem to be grayer slightly, but some of them are like green.
They look like Tolkien old orcs almost.
Yeah,
No,
almost.
that's orcs.
Well, like the Uruk-hai or whatever.
Have you seen what the
Yeah,
Pathfinder
they do
orcs look like? They look like Uruk-hai.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, Uruk-hai definitely beefier. Let's see. Where's an orc?
Oh
in this?
no, Pathfinder goblins look like Tolkien goblins.
Oh God, no. Yeah, no. This picture of this orc definitely looks like Urukai from Lord.
That was not the picture I was looking at.
Oh wait, where's
That is for sure. Then again, I wasn't looking at any of the Pathfinder actual
Oh
books.
Jesus,
so-
yeah.
That's
No,
a
yeah, I was
cyber
not looking at
goblin.
that.
Oh, that's very Urukai. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's cyber goblin to that. It possibly is. Yeah, makes sense. I saw the icon. I found your icon.
Googling Vescarium. Yeah, that is Starfinder.
This is straight up the icon you're using, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, I actually didn't choose it.
Fair.
Presumably male and female.
So they're pirates.
They're toothy pirates, constantly grinning. It seems.
Fun fact: one of the heritages for hobgoblins is, which one is it? Rut Boss, where you work with normal goblins better, and then they have a feat called Runt Sage that gives you adopted ancestry for goblins, and you also get a level 1 goblin ancestry feat,
Cool.
which means you can take sneaky from hobgoblin and then very sneaky from normal goblin.
Oh damn! How sneaky does that make you?
Yes.
It gives you plus 10 movement speed when sneaking, basically.
Oh wow! Very nice.
Up to your max. Which is probably going to be very close to your max because it would be 25 cut in half plus 10.
Oh, that's kind of a waste on like higher level rogues because you can just move their movement
Yeah, you would want to retrain it
later
after
on.
you get Swift Sneak, but you also still get the benefit of you don't have to end every sneak behind cover.
That's great.
Which, that is all the way at 15 for stealth feats, I think. So getting it at 1 is extremely good.
Once within 120 feet of the figure digging in the trash and having pulled out a torch, Garum's gonna kind of point at it and cast message.
He actually would be finally digging through or get done digging through trash, not actually find it, and then actually be going towards the door when you interrupt him.
Yeah, just you hear this like whispery thing in your head.
Yeah, you know, because you need vision of me to see it, right? Yeah, yeah. So it had gone up there.
And the message is like, "Hello, are you here to mess with the Fae as well? Do you need something?"
Wait, how does this work? Can I
I think you know the spell was cast and you can respond to it.
Yeah, you can use your reaction. It turns out, or a free action on your next turn.
Oh, so yeah, no, he would definitely go and respond with like, wait, what? Wait, who are?
Instead of
where?
screaming.
Yeah, instead of like screaming like
across
into the door.
Yeah, he's just like messaging, like, "Hello, yeah, we also have some grievances with the creatures in that house."
Wait, no, the sword's mine.
What sword?
Right.
No, we just want the creatures in there. Can we have a conversation face? to face.
Which way? Oh yeah, and he's trying to turn around, like looking around for the
Waving his arm in the air.
y'all.
Over here. No, to your right. No, the other right. There you go.
Wait,
Oh, next to
there's
the
an echo
trash.
here. There's an echo here.
The trash with the okay. I will light a small fire. He snaps his fingers and a little flicker of light appears above it. Like blue flames.
All right. No funny stuff. No funny stuff. No funny stuff.
I don't even tell jokes very well.
Good.
Martial Lawrence. And then he tells everyone else because I don't think they heard the message. Okay, I've asked them to come talk to us face to face.
That's good.
All right. Well, Nakrad, who you don't know his name, obviously, goes and starts to approach. He doesn't appear armed whatsoever.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna ignore the giant sword.
yeah. I don't even have a sword or a shield or anything.
Oh,
so.
yeah. You're not that super armored.
Oh gosh, no. He's just in like some leather armor and has like a small backpack on, and actually like nothing else.
Also, completely ignore my icon. I'm technically just a human dude. Technically.
Technically.
Yeah, he doesn't look like that.
It'd be nice if I could give him two things and flip it.
Right, it would be
and roll
cool.
20, but eh.
If you could do a werewolf thing.
Oh yeah, the flip-sided tokens. Ugh.
That would be cool. Is that a mod you can get? Maybe.
I have no idea. They're really annoying to search in Foundry.
Yeah.
I can tint your icon.
You can be more human-y. I found it for you. It's called Token Flip.
Ooh.
There you go. You're slightly more tinted.
I looked away, so I couldn't tell. There was
exactly.
Because I was looking
delete,
at this.
Update. It's very slightly different.
I get to get it another time. Oh yeah, it's lighter.
I'll get that one for next time. Which means you'll have to find me another token.
Sure thing.
Well, yes, he's a hobgoblin wearing no weapons.
Just some armor and just a backpack. He'll show up and kind of maybe not snappy, but almost a little more punctual than you would think he would go, and just kind of. All right, so who are you?
A little cautious at first because you realize now that like you're closer, it's like, oh shit, it's a goblin. Every goblin we've met.
He's actually pretty short compared to like. I mean, I don't know if you've seen hobgoblins, but he's definitely a little shorter than a normal person.
Yeah, I don't think we've met hobgoblins before. Just some kind of slightly crazy goblins.
Yeah, so he just looks like a slightly like lanky, taller goblin.
Yeah, so Mr. Rum goes over and offers his hand to shake. I'm Mr. Rum. We're here on some official business. I don't even think it's official, really. We're being harassed by Faye, and we're trying to see if we can solve that.
I mean, that sounds kind of easy to solve, right?
I mean, we can't just kill them outright because
Why not?
they will increase the rate of their harassment and
That sounds like
probably
an easier
escalate.
time to kill more.
I know, but
That's
then
what
they'll
I was
send
thinking.
more.
See if we can shift their attention and this escalating little prank arm race onto someone who really appreciates it.
Yeah.
And then ideally ransack the house of anything valuable.
No. Boss man gets what he wants.
What does
Okay.
Bossman want?
A sword. A sword.
Okay.
I could say that.
Oh, then I guess your Bossman can have a sword. Like, whichever that one is.
Boss man gets sword.
Okay, Bossman gets sword. I take it the sword is same place we're trying to go?
I don't know. Where are you trying to go?
In that house, I assume.
That's as far as I could tell.
Okay, then you can have the sword.
Oh my
I don't know.
Sorry.
What?
No, VR.
What did VR do? Oh, what did he draw?
No, it's in chat.
I don't see.
No, the Discord chat.
Oh, our chat. Yeah, Discord chat. I love that flip. It's like, ah!
I'm sorry for derailing everything.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
it makes
I read
sense.
it, so then I responded.
Okay. Sword. Yes, we just want to make sure the Fae aren't super fucked with. And then we could like murder them later, but not directly.
Not direct. That sounds like it might take a while.
Yeah, a lot of everything we're doing might take a while.
But we could just use the doors, right? Wait.
I mean, why not? What he looks at everyone else. What do you people think?
I feel like we should clarify our intentions.
Yes, clarity.
Are we seeking to escalate our current problems with the Fae?
Sort of.
No.
Or at least I'm seeking to make the problems with the Fae worse, but in a way that's going to have them dealing with the rats more than us.
Yes. That
Okay.
makes more sense.
Yeah, we don't need another give me blood scenario.
Okay. Then let me ask the hobgoblin here.
Nagrad.
Nagrad? Yes.
Hi,
Nagrad.
I'm Mr. Rum.
Yes. I'm Alex Gator.
All right. Rum Gator.
Rum
Yes.
and Gator.
May I ask,
That's what our company can be called.
Mr. Nakrad, may I ask, what is your intention with the Fae in that house?
I don't care about them. Boss man wants a sword. That's all I do.
Okay.
The boss man gets what he wants.
Do you think the Fae will try to stop you?
Don't care.
I see.
There's plenty of ways of getting a thing.
This is indeed a true statement.
But what? So you're saying you have an easy way again?
Well, I am just trying to think. Cannot rob Fae because they're not legal citizens of the Queen, but they may try to stop you.
Would you like to help us get rats down here?
Wait, rats?
Yeah. Are you Do you have any experience smuggling?
Just myself.
Okay. He thinks hard.
Experience as a sewer jack. Rat catcher.
It's just getting into places, getting out. If you consider that smuggling, that's smuggling.
I consider
Gator
smuggling.
just narrows his eyes slightly.
Can you do it with 3 large barrels?
That's larger than me.
That is a conundrum.
Hmm. Well, if nothing else, perhaps we could see to assisting you with your task, and then perhaps you could assist us with one of our tasks. How does that sound?
Oh, deals, huh?
Yes, deals.
Might be able to do that. I just got to make sure Boss Man gets a sword.
All right.
That seems simple enough.
Would you like to take the lead then, Mr. Nakrad? How can we assist you?
Well, I mean, I was gonna, well, eventually have to like just try doors and I don't know, start swinging if things came to it. But
Perhaps there will be no violence necessary if we accompany you during your investigation of this residence. Strength in numbers.
Invest it. What? I'm not trying to put money in there. I'm trying to get a sword. That's it.
Yes. You are searching for the sword in the house, and I am suggesting that we can help with that by providing backup.
Yeah, I think I could do that. I think I could do that.
All right. Then let us find a point of ingress, shall we?
Well, Roof can't really get in. They can get out though, unless we have like something heavy to go and cover a hole. We cover a hole, they can't get out. They can't take the sword through there either. Then I think. Wait, how much are they able to lift? I mean, they're only tiny guys, right?
They're tiny, but I don't think that would stop them from carrying the sword. They might have trouble climbing with it, though.
No. Plug the hole. They can't get the hole loose,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're really strong. I don't know.
You could always do a recall knowledge check on them.
Oh man, how much is Nakrad seen of these dudes as opposed to everybody else, which might have a better idea of what they're physically capable of doing?
Well, you've literally seen them to recall knowledge on them, so.
Well,
that's
yeah, I
about
mean, I
all
just
you need.
I just saw him flying. Okay, where's the recall knowledge? Shit, what is this again? Oh shit, that's right. There's a bunch of different ones.
Like nature, occult.
I mean, I don't think it would be society. Yeah, that's generally people, and then figuring out other stuff like that. Not, shit. Do I actually have a decent one? Don't think they'd be under survival. Actually, no.
I think survival's just for food and tracking
Yeah.
and shit in this.
Yeah, that's I didn't see that under recall knowledge now that I think of it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so either arcana, crafting, lore, medicine, nature, occultism, religion, or society is what I see the recall knowledge.
I think crafting is generally for items and objects.
Yeah, no, that's just the
Yeah, like constructs, alchemy,
Yeah.
and
that's just the
medicine.
shit I'm seeing under actions. So
Medicine
I don't know
is
which one it'd be.
generally diseases, wounds, anatomy, stuff like that. So basically, you've cut it down to Arcana, a specific lore, which I don't think you have, nature, occult, religion, or society, which society is generally people, so.
Yeah, so I'd have no idea about any of these dudes, so I'd more be kind of asking you all.
What do we all know about the Fae? Do you want generalized?
You could have one person do the check and everyone else attempt to aid. Or can you only get one aid?
Pretty sure it's just 1/8.
Group aid may be a feat.
Yeah, what skill is it? Nature?
seems like it would be either nature or occult. I think probably nature.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad for me.
Very bad for me.
I've got a pretty good nature roll.
Oh, I can't assist. You have to be trained to assist, right?
I mean, I'm trained in nature, so
I mean, for me, assisting. So you're clearly the ones who make the roll.
Ally is willing to accept your aid, and you have to be prepared to help.
Okay, so yeah, I am trained in nature as well.
Okay, you can both roll, maybe. That'd be cool.
Oh, is this blind, right?
Yeah, you should decide who's gonna roll it and who's gonna help with it, though.
I have +7.
You roll it, I help.
Okay.
Well, that one isn't secret.
Oh.
The DC was 18 to help.
Nice.
So you get a +1 onto your thing, Mr. Gator, I think. I don't think it goes up into like 10.
+2 if it's a critical success, or if you are a master with the check you attempted, then it's a +3. Legendary, it's +4. Otherwise, success
Oh,
is
it's
just a
dependent on
+1.
the skill level, okay?
Yeah.
So it goes up at 5, basically. I think that's when you can get master.
Might be 7. Or it depends on whoever it is, because I think certain classes might get something at different levels.
I fucking forget what was the question about again.
What are Fae physically capable of doing? Like if we were to plug that hole, would they be able to break out of it, or like if we set some heavy shit on top of that stovepipe chimney thing, can
Put a
they
brick on
remove
one.
it? At least from the underside.
Alex, you think that they physically could not be able to do that, but you don't know what kind of fey magics that they would have access to potentially help.
That's kind of what I figured would be the case. Well, if we did want to plug that up, stuff plastered down it.
I don't know.
Just healing plaster over and over again.
That's essentially just mud.
Yeah, I know. Am I carrying anything that could be of use?
Yeah, I was checking that on the when I was on the roof, and I don't really have anything for that.
I mean, as dumb as it sounds, I could technically put a tent over the chimney. Also, I have a collapsible ladder, or a folding ladder.
You have a folding ladder.
Yeah, I picked it up and never put it down.
Just walking with a collapsible ladder the entire time.
Oh wait, shit. Wait, water skins are not a certain form. Like they're not hard. You can actually stuff that down a chimney, right? And it would get stuck because
If
it
you're talking
whatever.
about just like a smoke pipe kind of chimney, potentially, if it's full.
Yeah. But then I lose my water skin.
That's true. You do need water.
Got some caltrops.
You could put your drugs down the chimney.
No, those are my drugs.
Oh, I have an
shield on
idea.
it.
I have an idea. Let's put the umbrella injector that I have and open it up inside the chimney.
Oh. How does it stay open?
I don't know. Rope.
What if someone just sat on the chimney as a lookout?
You get the fey up your butt.
That's when I would start to think, like, what?
Just put a plank on there and sit on it.
Those aren't hemorrhoids. Those are fey.
The years of 1,000 pain
Hemorrhoid.
no jutsu.
But then this is like being Ant-Man. I don't like it.
Could we mix the plaster and my caltrops together to make a spiky block?
That's a pretty good idea.
That is.
I'll
I didn't
require
know you
a
got plaster.
trained crafting check for that, but yeah, sure.
Good, I could
How
do
about
that.
I do that?
Trained is just DC 15.
I will hand that to someone that is trained in crafting.
How about you give me an aid?
Sure. I got +9, so
Okay, I got plus 11, so do I add that as a circumstance bonus, or?
do I do a public roll for
Yeah,
the
you have
aid
to
action?
roll it first. That is not 10 over, so it's just a +1.
Okay, so plus 1 circumstance.
Yep.
And it's blind for you.
No,
Oh.
not in this case. It wouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Wah!
Ooh.
That's
Not
10 over.
only do you make it a spiky dirt ball, but you manage to place the spikes in just a a specific way to where they're all pointing downwards, like reverse punji trap.
Alrighty. Happily lodge this piece of shit up in the chimney for whoever is comfortable with some climbing, and then we can get this show rolling.
By the way, Atticus and Garmarum, I noticed earlier that the Boneyard lore that you got actually advances with you, so I bumped them
It
both
does
up to
because
expert.
yeah, it's part of additional lore. So I guess it just bumps up every time you're
Your proficiency would normally go up, so yeah.
yeah,
So
that makes
1,
sense.
3, 5, 11, 15, something like that.
17, something like that. Yeah.
3rd, 7th, and 15th.
I suddenly know more about the afterlife, specifically purgatory, I guess.
Almost like I've been there before. Yes, the chimney is now shoved tight. And you've got the 3 means of ingress: the front door, the garbage door to the basement, and the back door.
There's no windows, was there? Huh.
No.
No, yeah, otherwise they probably would have seen us at some point.
They've been watching us the entire time. We haven't been stealthy.
All right. Wait, we going in then, yeah?
I suppose.
One person at each door.
What's your exploration actions you're doing, by the way?
Let's see. Are Fae inherently magical?
Not for detect magic, I don't think.
That makes sense.
Not unless they're currently under the effects of it. And also, as of right now, you would be like, yes, there is something within 30 feet of me that is magic.
That's true. It's not super useful. Can I read aura as an exploration activity? No, it has to be one target.
Let me read this again. It's identify magic, right?
The read aura thing?
No, I'm thinking of the other
Exploration.
one. That must be a trained one, and I don't have it on your thing.
What,
Yeah.
that one?
Identify magic?
Now that's
Oh,
to
no.
identify
That's
an
to-
item, I think.
Yeah. We're looking for like checking magic shit out.
There's
Well,
one where you can constantly just turn detect magic on every time it decays.
weird.
Arcane sense.
Is it a feat?
Arcane sense is a feat. It basically gives you detect magic as a free cantrip.
Oh, that makes.
Is it an exploration action?
No, it's cantrip. So
I'm looking for the exploration version.
Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go try to find some meds. My head hurts all of a sudden.
don't
It's
die.
called Detect Magic. In fact, you guys don't even have follow the expert, do you? Okay, yeah, you do.
I do.
Follow the expert, investigate, and search are the default ones. Okay, you have those. This doesn't have detect magic.
Which is weird because, I mean, I don't see anything that says that they shouldn't have that. Or at least, like, this doesn't say that there's, like, any prerequisites.
There, now he has it. Since he's the only one with detect magic, I'm pretty sure.
Me?
Garmarum.
I have detect magic.
There you go, now you also have it.
Yay.
In fact, you should also have repeat a spell.
What does that do?
You just cast it constantly. That would be useful if you had light, but the one that's not called light, the one that you have to
Dancing?
move constantly.
Dancing lights?
The main reason I always ask what your things are, by the way, is mostly for the ones that let you roll a thing for initiative, including defend, where you get raise a shield for free, and specifically this one, because if you're not doing it, you basically don't get warning on traps. They just happen.
Traps seem highly likely in this circumstance.
Yeah.
So I will probably go ahead and search. Unless that's what you're doing.
I think you both have expert or maybe even master perception at this point. No, master's at 5.
Yeah, I've got expert.
Expert!
So yeah, I mean, I could search around the door that I'm gonna go into. I don't know what door yet. Basement.
How you gonna get to the basement door? Because it's covered in trash.
I mean, I've been digging through trash already. Let's start moving trash. Well, I guess I'm also kind of being careful if there is some kind of traps or something as well.
Give me a perception.
Blind or not?
I don't think it matters because it's versus a DC that you can't know. So
Oh boy, I rolled so well.
specifically, Necred starts to go down it, and the trash starts to slip underneath his feet, and it starts to drop you down into the center of the trash pile. So give me... I pressed it. Why you no go? How do I make this work? Oh, like that. There you go. Give me a reflex save. Success
Wow.
means half damage.
Lord.
That was a
that
7 and a 10.
that was that was a high DC, huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Nakred?
I slipped. I slipped. That's right. That's right.
That is some lethal trash. God damn.
How far did you fall?
It's a little slippery. Wait, is that milk or? I don't even want to know.
You
I don't
need
think it
some-
matters in this case, but this would be more specifically piercing damage than bludgeoning damage.
That makes sense. Do you need some medical attention? Some of us are trained medical.
Yes.
Wait, you have a doctor? What?
Mm-hmm.
Gestures.
Hi. This mask ain't just for show.
And you're doing this crap?
Yeah. I look at my party. I really thought they'd pay more than this.
All right.
I'm a lawyer.
See? You'd think they'd pay him more.
I'm a debt collector. You pay me.
He's a circuit judge. We're here fucking
all-
with rats.
We're all about getting money out of people, but so far all people are getting is labor out of us. Do you want some juice? Are you gonna be okay down there?
I mean,
Do you need help getting out?
I might be. That's a little gross too.
Here, he
Is that-
slow.
ooh. Is that-
Where's the
that's
end
green?
of his meteor hammer?
Gotta grab onto it and try to
No,
go and
pull him
get
out
up.
Trash
slowly.
quicksand.
This is a terrifying. Why is there so much broken glass in there?
Well. If Atticus is uncomfortable doing it, then I shall tend to Mr. Nakred.
Atticus is? What? I can give him some juice.
Well, are you?
What does
You
that
don't have to give him juice.
Juice.
I can just do a medicine check.
I can too.
Is yours is you can substitute your crafting score for, right?
Yeah, 11 plus.
Okay. Would you like
And I've
me
got
to,
assurance actually, so.
I was gonna say, should I try aiding you? Can I do that?
If you have medicine,
if you
yeah,
want,
yeah.
sure.
I do. I'm an expert.
Is your healing plaster +1 yet?
It is heightened third, so I need to be level 6 before that
sounds
effect
right.
kicks in. Okay.
It's either 5 or 6, one of the two. I forget if it rounds up or rounds down. I think it rounds up because casters start at 1 and then 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Right, that's where our Garmrim is at right now, right? Level 2 spells? Yeah.
Alright, so I will just do a medicine check with assurance. And you're going to be aiding me, and you
Yep.
Is,
I'm gonna try.
10 plus 11 plus 1. So 22.
That should be
He'll
like
get the
2d8.
healing, but it can't be a crit if you use assurance.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yep.
That's fine.
Guaranteed
It's-
2d8 is pretty good, right?
Because you take 10 instead of rolling, and then you add your modifier, which is 11, and then you got +1 from him. So that's 22. And the DC is 15, so it's impossible for you to get a crit.
Ah,
Yeah. So while Atticus is sizing up the wound and figuring out how to best treat it, Mr. Gator just scoops up some dirt and spits in it.
Cheating.
Just tell me where to apply it.
Well, I'll just sort of point along the gashes to the shins, one across the wrist, the here, there, and everywhere, and all the critical spots at least.
And a
In the
couple of
background.
wet slaps later, you've just
In the background, when Alex spits on the mud, God, I wish that was me.
God.
In fact, Fitzy gained 5 more.
Oh,
Oh boy.
dedication.
oh,
Additional 5 HP.
Oh wait, that's if you choose to make it higher. Okay, never mind. I guess
Take it back.
technically you could choose to make it 20, and you still would succeed with assurance.
It is still,
so.
yeah, it's still assurance, yeah.
So yes, gain 5 Fitzy.
Nice.
Now
If
we
you're
know.
an expert, you can instead do a DC 20 to increase the hit points gained by 10. So gain another 10 Fitzy.
wow, that was
You're
pretty
next.
good.
Huh. Weird dirt. Good dirt.
These are great doctors and
Because I would
judges.
assume you would want to use the highest possible one you have if you have assurance and you knew it was going to work. So
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? That's how that's what insurance gives you.
yep.
The assurance.
Reassurance. Oh.
Reassurance.
Okay. So maybe not that door.
Did you get the milk out of his wounds?
Yeah, Atticus can heal 23 guaranteed now.
Oh, perfect. Delightful. That's excellent. Can you do that in the middle of battle?
Yep.
You have the
That's
battle
what assurance is for.
And
So
if
you
you
can do
get
it-
godless healing, it gets even better.
At
Oh my
level
god.
5, he can do it every hour instead of once a day.
That's really cool.
Point of clarification. I thought we had a rule that we agreed on about assurance not working in a fight. Is
Yeah,
that
in
specifically for like athletics and
That's
acrobatics?
specifically for combat stuff. I probably would still allow it with battle medicine because you could only do it once anyway.
Gotcha.
Because whenever you get healed by battle medicine, you're immune for 1 day completely. They can't ever do it again. Whereas assurance with athletics, you would just trip, okay, next turn, trip, okay, next turn, trip.
Yeah, trip.
Anyways, if the bottom basement door is out of the question, what else?
Mr.
Hi
Gator
there. Would you like to sign my petition?
signed the petition, damn it. Mr. Gator's going to check the door and see if it's suspicious or trapped.
The front door?
Yeah, let's do that. And for the hell of it, let's detect magic on that bad boy, too.
It is time to put the nightstick in my hand.
A surprise, there is magic.
Wow. Where is it strongly emanating from?
You can't know that yet.
What if I read aura on it?
What are you reading or on?
I have no clue. I'm gonna assume the door.
Nothing on the door.
The door itself is not
All right.
magical, he says.
If I do a search, like that perception check,
Yes.
I'm going to search the door for any traps.
You look all over the door, like all along the door frame. You check the handle, like look into the lock, obviously without touching it, because that would be a very stupid idea. And then like get down on the ground and look underneath it. Whenever you get on the ground, you can notice there's something in front of the door.
Like the door is blocked, or
Yes.
Then let's check the back door. Same rigmarole, baby.
Let's see. Door's not magic. And give me a perception. On this one, you do notice, on the locking mechanism, there is a nice, tiny little hole that is next to the lock. You would assume this is some type of trap inserted into the locking mechanism. It is spring-loaded specifically.
Can I disarm that?
Yes. It's thievery.
Is that public or blind?
It is public.
All right.
In fact,
Yes.
I can not click that to post it in chat. Never mind. It's thievery. You know how with
Okay.
items I can post it in chat and then you can click on it? Apparently you can't do that with this one.
All right. I'm gonna give it a try.
You successfully disable the spring mechanism on the trap itself. However, now you still have to get through the lock.
And I'm guessing that's another thievery check.
Correct.
All right.
Let me look up, because I thought I had this on here, but apparently... No, I do. Okay. You make no progress.
Does that mean roll again?
Yes. As long as you don't crit fail, you can keep going. Okay, you have 1 success. Keep going. There's 2 successes. Keep going. Okay, and it's opened.
Hey!
Nice.
So Mr. Gator pulls away his pick, flourishes his cane towards the door. He
You are a
says,
judge of many talents.
I feel it is important to understand the motivations and methodologies of criminals.
I
And
guess the methodology here is I need to get inside.
thievery,
So here's
yes.
a lockpick. Yeah, it's thievery. Is it thievery when you don't steal anything?
No, but it could be breaking and entering depending on if the owner of this property, which the Fae cannot be because they are not citizens. However, we may see somebody else inside. Regardless, if we're going to enter, we have our point of ingress.
I'm sorry, we settled on the roof being inaccessible.
No, that's like a tiny stovepipe that we plugged up.
Yep, we plugged it up with your plaster caltrip idea.
I guess of which if there's a fire going on, this place would be filling with smoke.
Oh, maybe we've just killed them all.
Or maybe they killed themselves by having a fire go on.
I don't know if the Fae would have a fire going.
I'd rather not resort to such indiscriminate, destructive methods to resolve this problem.
More if they were using the stove, like we plugged that hole, there'd be smoke all over in there.
Well, smoke would have been coming out of the hole if they were using it, would it not?
Truth.
Yes.
Unless they started it after we plugged it. All right. Shall we sneak our way in there? Or head on in? Should we try to plug
Seems.
the other door? No, wait, no.
Well, it's already blocked.
Yeah,
But
that door's blocked. The downstairs door, that's also blocked.
Assuming you open this door, you can see. Let me just. I'll have to delete it on this one, not with the observer. Let's get this out of the way. Oh shit. So looking in, you've got shit.
Oh man, there's shit on the
just a-
floor?
Yeah, exactly. You've just got a box. I was gonna say it'd be nice if you unselect that. And then on the far wall, you've got like one of. I guess if I want to make it 3D, I would have to go like this. On the far wall, you've got the front door here, and then you've got one of these deals where it juts out in the front, and there's another door right there that goes down. There is a mirror on this wall that is slightly cracked and completely covered in dust to where you can't even see the mirror portion of it anymore. And other than that, it's kind of just a lot of detritus on the floor. This main area does not seem to have much. In fact, I guess this front door has a bookshelf in front of it, and then various other furniture stacked up behind that, so it's completely blocked off.
So is there anything odd?
Besides being abandoned and having all the shit in front of the door, I don't think so. Besides that there's no inhabitants. I guess that would probably be the oddest thing here. Where do poor people go?
Yeah, well,
Hey,
plus you did say there was like a downstairs area, right?
Yes.
Random thought, but the wall that has the mirror on it seems like that would actually be the outside wall. Like if you're looking at like from the outside, and like it should line up with that wall, right? Not like
Yes.
there's a false wall or some shit and there's like a hidden room.
Correct.
I still want to check out the mirror. See if there's anything around that. See if there's anything behind it. Because the sword's got to be around here somewhere.
Why don't you give me a perception?
Is there magic within 30 feet, I guess, with detect magic active?
There's definitely still magic in here.
Cool, just don't know which direction.
No, Necrad, you can't find anything around the mirror at all, other than it is a mirror that has been bolted onto the wall, which is probably why it's not missing out of here, because they would have to pry the bolts out.
All right. I think that's about all that he would want to do to the mirror. Besides, like, obvious, like, kind of going along the wall, seeing if there's anything kind of hiding or that feels weird. But since, like, the other things didn't detect anything, obviously he's not doing anything useful. Oh, where's the stove in here?
There isn't one.
Where, where's the chimney going into?
Presumably this not raised, but sticking out portion.
Okay. So the chimney should go into that section over there. Okay.
It's stairwell access, so it has to stick out some, so you can actually walk down the stairs.
Yeah. So I'm not seeing the sword here. Might be must be down still.
We'll keep looking.
All right. Let's and
What?
he'll start to slowly go down the stairs, kind of still checking for some traps.
Well, there's a door in front of it, first of all.
Oh wait, shit! There's a door. Oh fuck! I know I missed that word.
What if they have multiple swords here? What kind of sword are you looking for?
The sword.
Just okay.
Like no when you see it.
All right. Single edge. Though it's probably just one.
Yeah, it's just one. It's basement access. By the way, I think I just found out how to do this. Yep. I'll use that
Huh.
for the next ones.
Neat.
Like that.
Yep.
Speaking of which, if I check that door,
Oh, you would like to inspect the door, huh?
yeah, because it's like not like they're gonna stop at one fucking trap.
Now that you mention it, there are extremely tiny runes carved all around the door frame.
Is that so?
Okay, I was very confused for a second, because in my chat it says what you're doing to these and the DC, but for you guys it just says Thievery and Arcana.
It
Yeah.
does for me as well. It says.
Is it supposed to be hidden? Does it make it a hidden check for you?
Maybe. I guess.
Let me click it.
I just did blind
Oh.
gem roll when I clicked on the die option for it.
Oh yeah, no, it lets us choose. I don't want to actually roll that just in case it pops up with some other shit.
But yes, Mr. Gator, you specifically, in this case, would be counteracting the magic in the runes with Arcana. And as that happens, the runes themselves kind of just dissipate into dust off of the doorframe.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
Mr. Gator gestures with his cane towards the door once more.
Excellent job, Your Honor. A door.
Thank you, Gator.
What order are you guys going in?
Mm-hmm.
Garvin's gonna pull out his shield and kind of take the lead. He's going to try the what do you call it? Defend exploration activity, I think.
Yep.
So he has the shield raised.
So I'll say, what exploration action are you using? 1. 2, what order are you going down the stairs? 3, Atticus, have you crafted your items yet?
Nope, and I'm queuing them up now.
I will go second or third and attempt to avoid notice.
I'm a little tempted to try to scout ahead. I mean, if Rum definitely kind of like more points, like no, stay behind me, then he'll try to avoid notice instead.
Scouting could still
Yeah.
work. You'd just be looking out for anything that could happen.
All right, then I will do that then.
Does this mean with my shield raised? Does that mean my AC is 22?
Just
Is it-
use the raise a shield action and drag it onto yourself.
Let's see. Raise a shield. Raise a shield. God.
All right, I got some stuff.
Oh no! It disappeared. It disappeared because I was dragging it. Fucked up. Oh, it went down. There you go.
There you go. Okay, now Mr. Gator also did his, right? Yeah, and Abner did his. Okay.
Whoever's going in first, I want to hand them a Thunderstone.
That would be Garmarum.
Sure.
Throw this at something far away from you, and it'll make a very horribly loud sound and deafen them.
I like the sound of that. Well, I haven't heard it yet. I might not like the sound of it. I'll keep it
Actually-
in mind.
Take this instead. I hand him a bottled lightning instead.
Oh, what does this do?
Like the last one, except less loud.
There you go.
I like it.
I should also look for a mod that lets you guys trade stuff. Because
I
right
should
now
still
the
have
best way
one
to
bottle
do
of
it
lightning
is,
left.
Oh, I gave him. Did you only craft one of them?
No, I crafted two. I just reduced it by myself. I didn't know that you would then
That's
drag
why.
it out of my inventory.
There you go.
Thank you.
Currently, the best way to do it is having a group inventory that you can put stuff in and then take it out of, and that's still jank.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I mean, even then, like you could have like a token on the map or something that's just that, like a chest that,
Yep,
hey, I'm giving this to you, and it's only that.
that's still worse than just the trading, though,
Yeah.
which I hope there's a mod for. Okay, who between Alex and Atticus is going to be at the very back?
I can be. I guess I'd be fourth in line, and then Atticus can be last.
That'll do. I can catch any of the escaping ones.
I think that's everything now. She got the
I think
order.
we are good to stack up on the door.
Oh, I need Atticus. What action are you using? Exploration.
Oh, okay. Let's pull that out. Uh, fuck.
You could use defend and have your shield out if nothing else.
Yeah, let's just do that one.
I didn't know there was an exploration action called fuck. I'd like to do that.
I think that's
Scream.
follow the expert.
Just
Or at least
scream
it's make
fuck
an
at
impression.
everything. Fuck! 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 Oh, that's an intimidation thing, isn't
Yeah, that's an intimidation feat.
it? I need to find that to get that. Scream fuck at everything.
There we go. My shield is raised.
Whenever you come down into the basement, you get to a middle portion where you can see the basement door leading outside, and then it continues to spiral around to go down further. And whenever you get down there, you can hear what sounds like giggling as soon as you come around the corner. Off to your right, you can see a couple of Grimples drinking alcohol out of glasses and bottles far too large for them. And then on top of this furnace over here, you can see some weird bug-like being with a much too large for it sledgehammer-looking thing in its hands. And you can also see another leprechaun sitting on top of a barrel with a bag in its hand you do not know the contents of. And it looks up to see you guys coming down the stairs. And it says, "Oh, I see you finally found your way to my den. Let me tell you all this then. To come here, you have some nerve. Now you'll get what you fucking deserve." And why don't you all give me the swords?
No active encounter.
I always forget you have to start that first.
All right.
Don't forget that +1 circumstance.
That's correct, because he is scouting for you.
That's right. But also,
Also,
all
another
get-
+2 from
Yeah.
Caro.
yeah, I might as well use this shit.
Wait, +2 from what? Oh,
Dog of War.
So his is a status bonus. What is scouting? Circumstance. Yeah, so they stack.
Hey, they stack.
Everybody gets +3.
Hey, don't be mad, bro. It's just a prank.
Okay, so rolling. Can I do stealth since he? I
You
guess.
can, yes.
I will tell them that it's just a prank. This will then excuse all future actions because the Fae are really fucked up when it comes to being funny.
So my thing should be 25, I think, because of the +3.
That should probably be. I'm assuming 19.
What type of bonus is 10 paces?
Hold on.
+1 me, +2 dog.
yeah.
Where the heck is it?
It's circumstance, so it doesn't stack with the scouting bonus.
Ah,
So
man,
yours is
really?
correct.
That's a low roll for mine. Okay.
Is that correct?
Yours should
Um,
be
What is martial aura? Is
3
that
higher.
circumstance or?
2 higher.
Martial Aura just gives you a +1 to your saves against fear.
Yeah, but
okay,
it gives
yeah.
you a +1. What kind of bonus though?
The Martial Aura?
Status.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's a status bonus.
Yeah. The
Just 'cause, yeah, status don't affect or don't stack with each other, but they can
Yeah.
stack with circumstance, and then stacks with item on top of that. You know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so Alice Gator should be 2 higher because there's a +2 from the
Yep,
thing.
I've got them all now.
Sweet.
Should it be 14 or 15?
15.
Okay.
There's also a +1 from
13 plus 2 plus
Nakrad
1.
scouting. Yeah. Don't forget to drag my my status on you guys because it gives you +2 temp HP.
Which one is that?
That Dog of War. If you just drag
The Call to Arms
it's
one.
effect.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Dog of War.
Oh, okay. So you can. Oh, okay, you can drag that. Around? Oh, sweet.
Ah shit, hold on. That's a focus spell, so I am cursed. Drag
Correct.
that onto myself. Cursed.
Wait, what does that mean? Do you morb?
Yes, he does.
A
More.
little bit. A little. I morb
He
a
does,
little.
in
like,
fact, morb.
the level 1 version, the minor version only gives me a detriment and no real.
Can you get the bonus yet, or do you need another focus spell?
If I spend the second one, then I will get the benefit. But currently, only minor. It means my AC is too lower until I try to strike something. Oh, also my saves have a penalty until I strike something.
Garmaram, you're first.
Shit. Is this a Grim Pull or whatever? What do you call them?
The tiny things over here are Grimples.
Okay, cool. Do they seem mean?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, let's see. We're gonna move. How far can I go to that leprechaun? Yeah, I can reach a leprechaun, and I just like you have the right to remain silent, and I bash it.
Remember to target it.
Oh yeah, the double right click. There we go. With the fucking hold on. This is held. Where are you? There it is. Roll. What's battle curse? Oh no, that's for moderate. 24 for hit. And my curse is sated for a moment. It's gonna hit a second time. For attempt 2. Miss. That's his turn.
Okay, well, it's going to do something to the cane in its hand.
Shillelagh.
Shelly leg.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
And then it's going to give you a nice little bop.
Yeah, Macy's 22 again. Damn. Still hits. Ow. The fucking smarts.
Is that a 2-action spell? I think it is. Yeah, okay. So he's done. Necrad.
Okay, halfway curious. It kind of seemed like the leprechaun was like in charge. I
As far as you
actually
can
missed.
tell.
Okay, I missed who was like monologuing
It was the
With-
leprechaun, yes.
with the not a monologue kind of thing. Oh my gosh. I'm actually still trying to figure out exactly how this thing works.
The hunt
So
prey
ba-
action.
Yeah, so basically I could just like I could choose anybody, but it's
Yeah, you just choose for one action. You say, "Fuck this guy."
but then like what? I only get one of those until the next daily preparations.
No, you can do it on as many individual enemies as you want, but if you switch it off of an enemy, they're immune to it for a day. So that one specific enemy is immune to it, but not the rest.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't like hammer. I'm gonna pay attention to that dude. I was also kind of dumb and had a knife in my hand. So let's shit, do I want to drop it?
I think
Fuck it.
interacting may include sheathing one to pull out another.
Okay. Well, I'll at least raise my hand behind me, and a bow ends up appearing basically out of nowhere as I draw that from my back And let's where's this button? This button. Okay, let's take 2 shots at him real quick here. Oh, I need this and that checked. Okay. And making sure everything's right here. Wait, do I get a circumstance pet? It should automatically go on there, I think, right? Let's see.
Man.
You're outside of 40, so you don't get a penalty to it.
He is my target. I don't get a penalty anyway.
That's good.
Okay, so damage and then number 2. Oh wait, was I supposed to hit
The
crit?
first one was a crit, yeah.
I was supposed to
Actually-
hit crit.
Yeah, that works.
Does number 2 hit? Oh wait, yeah, it should.
Well, it dies
Okay.
with the the first 28, so
Oh, okay. Well, I still can't actually
You
designate
hit
a
the
different
corpse.
target. All right, that's that is me. That was all 3. Okay, I'm getting used to the system again.
this little guy is gonna dive behind the table, and then attempt to hide. And now I've got to read everybody's stuff. Actually, I guess technically it only needs to be the person he's targeting, but Nakrad. Have a rock thrown at you. I'm not even going to count flat-footed because it's outside of a range increment anyways, so it's just going to be normal. I
That
forgot to
hits.
target you.
Oof. There goes my temp HP. No.
Oh no.
Atticus.
It's
Yes.
too late.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I think I have a bit of a plan.
Note that this one, it revealed itself, but it's still in dim light for you, so it is still concealed.
And this one here.
That one's fine because it's in the lantern light here. Chandelier light, technically.
Fantastic. I gotta take a quick steppy. Oop. Collides with a wall.
You would be going upstairs if you were going north. So you'd have to go through all of these nerds to go down the stairs.
Oh, I see what's happening here. So I don't have a clear line of sight on that guy.
You would.
Oh, okay then. We're gonna go with that. And do I got far thrower? No. Yes, I do. I got far lobber. I can throw range increment of 30 feet instead of 20. So he's within range. I don't gotta move anywhere. Quick bomber to draw and equip a bomb. So that's my first action. Or to draw and throw in a single motion, rather. Which is going to be Thunderstone. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Thunderstone. Any other modifiers I need to apply or just lob them?
I think that's it.
There. Alright. Yay! Hit by +7. And let's roll the damage on that. No critical success for me. That's 5 damage, and if memory serves, deafened on everything within range 10, unless they succeed on a.
It's kind of weird it doesn't say it in chat.
There we go. Yeah, it's got to do DC 17 Fortitude, or it's deafened.
Is that
It
only
and
the
anything within
primary target?
10
oh,
feet
it's
of it.
both of them.
Both of them. Ruptured their fucking eardrums.
Does it do splash damage?
Yes. 1d4 sonic damage and 1 sonic splash damage. Not sure why I did. Oh, yeah, because 1d4 plus 1. So, 1 sonic splash damage. Nothing persistent, though.
How about your other 2 actions?
Yes. Is it possible for me to move past these guys?
I'm not sure how moving through allies works in Pathfinder 2.
We'll just hang back for now, then. Consequently, let's just do another one. Fuck it.
You can move through the space of a willing creature. If you want to move through an unwilling creature's space, you have to tumble through. So you can just move through them, yeah?
Oh, okay. So I'd move down and then around, I guess?
Yeah. South, east, north, north if you want to get out.
Alright, so how much move do I have anyways?
5 squares? Yeah, 5 squares.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. Now it's nightsticking time.
At
Which
a
I
minus
think-
4.
Yes.
So you threw, moved, and then nightstick whack now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes!
Right on
Oh,
the- oh.
Still hit.
you
Abner.
take those.
Okay, so as the Grimples are deafened, is it demoralize going to work on them, or am I going to take?
Does it
taking
have the auditory trait?
Yes.
Do you have intimidating glare?
Hold on. I don't believe so, because I'm not expert in intimidation. Does
They straight up cannot hear, so you cannot use an auditory trait on them.
Shit. Right, never mind. Wait, which one did I use? Thunderstone. Yep, fuck.
Okay, so not a massive deal. So I'm going to, as my free action, step. And then we are going to... Where is it? There it is. I'm going to go ahead and just stride. There. And shoot the leprechaun. And then we are going to, as final action, reload while attempting a demoralize on the leprechaun. I need to find intimidation. Is that blind?
No. Because it's versus a DC.
Wow.
I think because it's a 20, it's automatically a crit success. If it would be a normal success, at least.
Yep. So it's feared 2, I think.
Yep, frightened 2. That's me.
Mr. Gator's turn.
Yep.
All right.
Same thing for
First-
you. This one is concealed because it's in dim light.
Okay. First order of business. It's going to show as an attack, but I am really just doing a devise a stratagem. Okay, so now that I know that's going to work, I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to use Takedown Expert to non-lethally shoot the leprechaun. So he takes 7 non-lethal damage. And that will, that's 3 actions, so that ends my turn.
Grimple, what are you gonna do? You gonna piss and cry?
That would be nice. Well, maybe not. I've had enough of Grimple fluids today.
Speaking of which, did you hit it with your attack?
Yes, I did. I gave him a bop with my nightstick.
Give me a reflex save or become covered in disgusting lice.
Oh no.
Okay, what's reflex?
You can
Oh, there
just
it
click
is.
it in the chat there. I think. There you go, you're fine.
Okay, good. I only grazed it with a little tippy tip.
Jerked your hand back the moment you see, like, the, what's the Dusty Peanuts character? Pigpen.
Yeah, the pigpen dust cloud.
Yeah, you whack it, and the Pigpen dust cloud comes up, and you're like, duh.
Okay, he's going to attempt to feint unless that requires a melee weapon. Are you required to have a melee weapon for that?
Where is my feint button? Hold on.
Faking an attack? I think
Yes.
so.
That
You
is
can-
a trained thing, so you guys may not have it because I haven't added trained things to your sheets.
Within melee reach of your target, you attempt to feint. It doesn't say you need a weapon.
Okay, good.
So yeah, you would just like pretend to punch him. That's it.
Atticus, get pretended upon. Wow, that's pretty good. What is your will save? Okay, it's 16. He does successfully make you flat-footed by pretend punching. No, it goes
I
against
think
your
that's
DC, not a save.
Oh. Yeah, my class DC is just 15 then.
It's your
I guess.
will DC, which is 10 plus your will save, which is 6. So 19 versus 16.
Oh, okay.
You are
Okay.
flat-footed against... I guess I should target you to make this easier. Bitte. It didn't matter. However, after they are done doing that, they're going to get upset and clutch at their throat for a little bit.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh no, that's a lot.
And then projectile vomit all over the 3 of you. Give me a fortitude save. You made it. You did it.
Yay!
Nobody is sickened.
You're just tired of this shit.
Disgusting creature.
And he can't use it again for 4 rounds. That's not going to happen. That motherfucker's definitely going to die.
Don't forget, the leprechaun has 7 non-lethal damage.
I think it's
Okay.
only the last hit that matters.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Are we trying to attempt a non-lethal takedown on the leprechaun?
I am trying to non-lethal.
Suddenly, you see the door open.
Oh no.
What the fuck is that?
And
Oh,
a
it's a tooth fairy.
swarm of tooth fairies comes out, but that's all its actions. So be glad.
Oh no.
No.
And then also you see peek around the corner. Another one of these disgusting creatures. I can't think of anything else it can really do, so Mr. Gator, have a rock.
Ow.
Rolled max damage.
Dick.
And then you can also have some more vile fluids all over you. But I think I can only hit 2 of you with this one, yes.
Oh, fun.
Oh no, sickened too. Oh no. Oh. They make a unique scent. Do the tooth fairies also have to make a save?
Yeah, they also failed.
Nice going, Grimple.
Just a prank.
Also, I don't know, I guess Abner could see this and nobody else. There is, in fact, a large
Yeah.
swarm of spiders in here as well.
Lovely.
And some of them are wearing twine and other tiny little leash-like things around them. But they come moving in. What is their move speed? I'm assuming it's 25. It's 20. Okay, it's even worse.
The speed of jump scare.
Not the JPEG.
Ooh, the JPEG.
Yeah, there you go. And then Mr. Gator, be bitten.
No. Whew.
On a success, you take half damage, so 1.
Ow.
And that's all they got.
Just a whole bunch of tiny spiders.
Oh, I moved the wrong one earlier. Oh well. I will
Right?
say
Fuck the whole operation, burn it to the ground.
that should have been the one that moved there. And this one will similarly move on the other side of the door. It doesn't change much. Garmarum, receive of the a rock.
Yes.
And receive of the a second rock.
Oh,
Do you have anything
Fine.
to punish crit misses yet?
I don't. Don't got nothing.
Now it's your turn.
Let's see. Is it a free action to drop a shield? Like to drop something you're holding?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so he's like, just drop the fucking shield. He's gonna use 2 actions to magic weapon his dog slicer. Then he's going to attempt to attack Leprechaun some more.
There you go.
It's probably a miss.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I don't have selected anymore. Weird. There, I reselected them. That's me though. But my AC is up to 20 again. Because I attacked. I don't know how to... Should I just remove the curse?
Probably.
Yeah, and then...
Turn it
I'll
back
add it
on
again.
when it's
Yeah.
relevant.
So complicated. Let me just remove this curse then.
Doesn't auto remove those when you cast them. That's weird.
Invisibility. I don't know where he went.
I have absolutely no idea what to do because I don't think I can actually really damage the swarms too
You
well.
can.
Okay.
It's not so brutal as to be like, you have to use an AoE attack.
They're
Yeah,
just weak
or like
against AoEs.
a bunch of smaller shit or something. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to kill every individual spider.
Oh, thank God. What do we think is the larger problem here?
The tooth fairies, definitely.
Probably, yeah.
I like
Alright.
having
Well, at
these.
least we know where all the teeth came from.
All
Yeah.
right. Let's I don't know if I have half of this set up correctly, but I don't think that it kind of matters. But yeah, let's hunt this dude. Let's cast a little bit of a spell here and do a big ol' grunt as I do a double shot here. Wherever this other button is it that one? Yes. All right, so then the first one, you are not on
You
because
can drag gravity weapon onto yourself. There you go.
oh wait, did I? Oh, I did not actually
did.
do that, but you must have. Okay. Oh, and first weapon strike this round. So let's no, this is not applicable. Thank you. Damn. All right. Well, then the second.
Hero point?
Yeah, you do have a hero point. Which reminds me, I
wait.
forgot to give them out. Alex, you can have one more.
Oh,
Yay!
cool.
And Atticus, you can have one for almost attempting to kill Faye out in the open. It's very brazen.
Hey,
There
hey,
you go.
Vomit on me.
All right. Okay, good. It says a hit. Let's see if it did all the damage it's supposed to.
that's
I'm
good
pretty sure
damage.
at this point I am perpetrating a hate crime.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That should be all the
Is
damage.
the
there.
gravity weapon supposed to be to your attack or to? Oh, it is to the damage.
To damage. Yes.
Okay, so it's doing a D8, which is the bow, and then it's doing your strength, which is 1, and then gravity weapon, which is 1, which they're adding up to +3 for some reason.
Gravity weapon is
Plus
+2.
And then the precision damage. Okay, so it's
Yes.
correct.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
It's just a lot of things right there.
yeah.
That's a lot of damage. You rolled a 7 and an 8 too. Really good.
All right, and then for that second shot, stop doing the volley. Fuck. Damn.
Well, you did good damage.
Hell yeah. I will be doing damage to single targets pretty much.
Does
I
anybody
get you.
remember if I vomited with this Grimple? I don't think I did.
Which one?
The one behind the bar? No.
Oh no, he threw a rock at me.
Yeah.
He's going to attempt to do the same thing again. Private. Atticus, I'm gonna have to move this thing out of the way to target you. A receive of the why'd I give him a penalty last time? I don't remember.
1
But you should be
million.
flat-footed, which you are. And he misses anyways. Cool. And then he's going to do the thing again. This one will potentially be funny. Okay, no, it won't.
I'm a doctor. You don't think people vomit on me?
Do I need to roll that again? Ugh.
Oh! Get fucked, spiders. You're double sick.
It only takes the highest one, right?
Yeah.
You only have a 1 unless you crit fail. It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have like sick and 3 all of a sudden.
No.
Yeah.
Atticus,
Yes.
you do not have Raise a Shield anymore. That went away a while ago.
Make sure to move them tooth fairies back into position. Alright, so fuck this. Atticus is not having any of this. Let's see what we got going on here. Inventory. So Atticus is gonna back the fuck up, back towards this wash basin, and is going to hit the Tooth Fairy swarm with a draw and throw thunder ball or lightning stone. Bottle
Hell
of lightning.
yeah.
Unfortunately, this does have splash.
Good.
I think you mean fortunately.
Not so fortunately for my ally.
Yeah, Abner's still over there.
Well, he'll take a maximum of 1 damage, so.
This is true.
As we learned, Splash does not crit.
And it's not a permanent splash either. Oh no!
Well, they do still take the Splash. So, Abner, you take 1.
Okay.
Grimple takes 1. Where'd you target it at?
I targeted it on the Tooth Fairy swarm.
Where in the swarm?
To this side here.
Okay, that's what I figured. So
So
only
that
that
it hit
Grimple,
the
Abner,
circle.
and the swarm takes damage. And the swarm actually takes 1 and more.
Oh.
You got 1
so-
action left.
Yes, I do, which is going to be another draw and throw. And this one's going to be targeted on. God, why did it have to be spiders? This Grimple back here, actually. Or, no. It would be more important for me to focus on these guys. We'll do it. Oh, don't target yourself, you fucking clown. Alright. We'll do another draw and throw, this time with the light bomb. Sorry about this.
Where are you throwing it? Still in the same space?
In this case, it would actually be slightly to the left, so that it would be able to hit the spider swarm as well.
Okay, give me that damage. So Abner, you take 1.
Sorry, Abner.
That's okay. It just burns my temp.
And I believe this bad boy also does persistent poison damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing in the item descriptions for bombs when you're attacking with them.
1d4 persistent. So that's 3 persistent.
Well, that'll be on their turn. Let me...
Okay.
Because it's when they do the check.
Gotcha.
They also take Poison Splash.
Nice.
This could have been a conversation. You put up your walls and invited us to bring them low. All I wanted to do was feed you to rats. It would have been hilarious. You love jokes.
Abner.
Okay. We are going to... Okay, I don't have to worry about the swarm anymore, so that's nice. I guess first turn I will retch in an attempt to remove the sickened status. Which is just another fortitude, right?
Yep, same immediate check. And it's gone.
Ooh, okay, so vomit my guts up. I'm a hyena. I'm used to eating weird things. We are going to second turn shoot the Grimple to my right. And then I don't get the feeling I can successfully demoralize a spider horde.
I mean, you can maybe turn on a light.
They're already under the light.
I mean, if it's with like intimidate, you would need to speak a language, unless if you have something that bypasses that.
I do, but it requires ammo. So, we're just going to... we're just going to take a step up. And that's that.
All right.
Mr. Cater, you're surrounded by spiders.
Devise a stratagem. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna take
Ooh,
that.
that's gonna work.
Gonna hit with the club or
Damn.
shoot with the gun.
Well, I already fired the gun, though.
Oh, okay.
That said, I will still gladly do the critical. That's nice. All right. And wow, it's dead.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. The next thing I will do is I will cast. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I will then cast shield on myself. That ends my turn.
Grimple, what you gonna do, you little shit?
You're going to puke again.
They can't do that for 1d4 rounds, and it's only been 1 round.
Good. No more riding the vomit comet for you.
It is going to start flapping its wings and flying. Moving tiny creatures is weird because the squares. Necrad, do you have anything to reaction with. And it's going to spend all 3 of its movement flying out of the room. And then this Grimple, seeing that one do the same thing, it's also going to fly out the room. Note that they are only 20 feet up. Out of the room, that is. If you would like to chase them. Garmarum,
Which direction did they go?
up the stairs.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He's-
they're going, huh?
They're
He-
going.
Yep, going. He's War Dog cursed, so he's got a little bloodlust on him. Leprechaun's gone, so he's just gonna go for 30 feet puts him here because he moves 6 squares. Thanks to his
Shit.
hellish graze.
I knew I should have used the Bramblefoot bag.
A second action.
You just
To
fly
go out.
over it.
You'll have to go
Oh,
up the
right.
stairs, but see if
Yeah.
it's- let's see.
I've got 60 feet with 2 actions.
No, the Bramblefoot works on a hit, not on a deployment.
Can I reach it with 60 feet?
No. You could catch up to them with your 3rd movement, though.
Cool. Yeah, I think I can do that. 3rd movement, just catch up completely. And my curse goes up because I haven't hit anything. Let me pull that back out. It's my turn, though.
I'll just have you on the stairs.
Taking them alive has been very difficult so far.
It has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I cut off their movement? Oh, that's where they are.
I'm just gonna have them portrayed here and have you all have 20 feet into the other room.
Yeah.
In fact, here, I'll move you out here. Into the null zone.
No.
Ba-dear.
no. I'm putting my minor curse back on to indicate that my AC is only 18 right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. Atticus
Yes? Oh no.
becomes sprayed. However, this is incapacitation effect, and he casts it at level 1, so you will get a... Is it +4 to this, or something like that?
I think it
All
just
right.
means he's 1 degree higher of success.
Oh yeah, that's what it is, yeah. So if you fail, it's actually a success.
Okay. Let's just roll normal.
Yeah, just do the save DC 19. So you failed, so you get a success, so you're just dazzled.
Dazzle. Don't know what that do, but okay.
Everything is concealed to you, basically.
Ah.
I also believe that counts as a hostile action. I don't know about you guys, but I would count that as a hostile action.
Attacking somebody? Yes.
Technically, it's not attacking; it's
Casting
Well,
a spell.
casting a spell. But that's
Casting
still
a hostile spell. But yeah, like you forced somebody to make a DC save.
You potentially tried to blind them.
Mr. Gator,
Yeah.
you're the only one nearby.
Rude. Can't believe you do that.
You think you could come into my shed? I'll have your fucking head!
Suck my dick, you tiny little prick.
Wait, what? I just want the sword. Oh my gosh. Do I run upstairs? I think I run upstairs. Yeah, Yeah, no, I want to run upstairs because fuck those dudes up there. They ain't getting out of here.
You can easily see and shoot them from the top of the stairs.
Sweet. Was that just one move?
That's just one move, yeah.
That was one stride for me. Awesome. These guys are close though. That's the problem. Actually, no, that's not the problem because I don't have to cast anything. Let's do this left dude. Let's hunt him for the second action. And then the third one will be the hunted shot.
You say the left one?
Left one.
Okay. Okay, well that's probably enough by itself.
Jesus.
Let's see.
All right. And of course, because I called it, got a double tap. Okay, the second doesn't hit him as much. But that's my double tap.
23 damage in one attack. This one is loyal to the end, and it will try to bite you, Mr. Gator.
Stop attacking the gator. It's fine. You missed.
He's just dancing around with the shield spell.
Atticus, if you would like to attack, I think you roll a d20, and on a 5 or higher, you hit them. 25% miss chance, basically.
Or at least the attack proceeds, rather. It's like that D20 check is separate from your actual attack,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's before you can even send it.
I have an idea. I would like to step forward and grab the leprechaun.
That is athletics versus his thing. Let me look up dazzled. Because it may also apply to this.
Wait, do I even see the leprechaun?
Yes,
He
you do.
is
He's not invisible anymore.
okay. Concealed to you though.
A creature that you're concealed from has to succeed a flash check when targeting you with attack, spell, or other effect. Grappling does count as an attack, so you would have to roll a d20 if you'd like to grab him first.
DC 5, right?
Okay, now you can attempt to grapple.
Alright, and then I just take athletics.
Yep. And it's versus his... Is it reflex or fortitude?
It's against Fortitude DC.
Oh wow, my athletics is fucking terrible.
If his fortitude sucks, it doesn't matter.
It is much higher than 11.
Damn.
You still have one more action, but if you want to attack, it'll be map.
That makes sense. Let's go for it, just in case.
The attack will be flanking, however, so instead of being a -5, it'll be a -3 instead.
Okay, we'll
If
take
you
Or
have an
if
those.
you-
agile weapon,
If you're using with the nightstick, it'll be -3. Wait,
So,
two,
minus
yeah.
3?
-2.
Map -2.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, why can't I use my strength? What the heck? Oh, right, different thing. Okay. -2. Circumstance bonus added. +1. Yeah! Yeah, wait, no, it hit.
It hits you.
Bonk.
Abner.
Wait, do I have to roll that thing again to be able to hit him?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Concealed,
That was
yeah,
the second attack.
Just roll a d20 and see if that hits or not.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, it hits.
Okay, good.
Abner.
Okay, first action, reload. Standard reloads. Well, no, actually, I could do the special reload against the Grumple, Growl.
Oh yeah, also the shoot
Sick.
down.
Yeah, we're gonna special reload against the gross guy.
Oh wait, it was a flanking, so I got extra. But yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I had to
hit.
do the -2 instead of -4.
Oh right, yeah.
So we're going to attempt to intimidate the Grimple. Okay, and that reloads my firearm. The second action then is going to be to attempt to pistol twirl at the leprechaun, which is an attempt at a feint. Which is deception.
It's versus their will, right?
1 second. I have the hardest time navigating these like tabs. Perception. Wait, hold on, because pistol twirl might be different. No, it just says it feints. With a misleading flourish, leave the opponent unprepared for your real attack. Attempt to deception against the target's perception DC.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so deception. Forgot to select leprechaun, but
Fail by 3.
okay, he's decent. Then I'm just going to just straight shoot the leprechaun. Wrong button.
Oh my.
Actually,
Oh,
that's not a critical, it looks like. Shame.
Nope.
Yeah.
And that is the end of that.
All right. Mr. Gator sizes up the leprechaun as he gets shot and thinks about his attack. Oh, he's not doing that. He decides that's not.
If you can make the Grimple flat-footed, that will hit. If that changes your decision.
oh,
How?
that's how investigators do stuff.
Yeah, they roll their number in advance and see if they want to use it, and then they have to use it unless they use a save spell instead.
Isn't it that they could choose, or they have to use that die against that person? So he could then choose, like, no, I want to go after somebody else, and then
Yeah,
with
like
different die.
if I attack the leprechaun with a strike, I have to use that roll of 12.
Yeah, but then
You can choose to do
the
something
advantage is like, hey, he knows he's not going to hit.
Okay, you
I'll
have
just
to
do
choose
something
a
else.
creature. Okay.
Yeah, so I chose the leprechaun for that. So
Yeah,
unless
there's
I have
nothing
a
you
way
can
to
do to make that hit.
Yeah. So that leaves me with a couple options. I can. He just turns around and is whacking the Grimple instead. Are you kidding me?
Oh, by 1.
I'm gonna
You
hero
have 2
point
hero
that.
points. There you go.
Hey! And it's non-lethal, by the way. There we go. He's down. And with that, I shall do the shield spell again. And that ends my turn.
Grapple number 1. I guess I should have did this. Okay. So this one can actually do this again. Garmrum and Nakrad.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, is Marshall Aura not on?
Should be. Yeah, it's on.
Weird. I wasn't, or it wasn't giving me that thing for a little bit for
weird.
some reason, or at least it wasn't
it's-
automatically on.
It is kind of funky sometimes.
Wait, what the fuck is Stone? Wait, no, did I choose Stoneface? Why is this on here? What is
Fortitude.
Stoneface?
Intimidation.
No, Stoneface is intimidation. That was something else. Oh wait. Oh shit, I did choose that. Oh, okay. It's against fear stuff. That's why that's there. Okay.
Okay. They probably don't stack. Huh?
That would be circumstance anyway, but
Yeah.
this isn't even for that.
Garmrum. Rock. Garmrum. He goes
What else did this dude do?
20 away from you. He is now backed into a corner unless he wants to open a door.
Oh boy. Sorry, I had to refresh the thing because it's not loading things. It should be on soon. There we go. I'm back in. He's 20 feet away from me.
Yes.
I'm move one action move 20 feet closer. I'm gonna end this curse. Sorry, whoops, that's the magic weapon. I'm gonna end this curse because I'm gonna attack him twice. Which one's available? Target you. Is strike.
Off by 1.
Damn.
Every +1 matters.
Yeah. This is a +1 too.
Not in this case.
15. Is it down?
It is dead, yes.
Okay, he's going to use 30 feet of movement, go back down the stairs to look for Leprechaun. And that's him. Leprechaun. Is there another gimbal somewhere? I can't see it.
I don't think so. I just think it's the Leprechaun.
Gotcha.
There was whoever hit the other Grimple, but he's knocked out, isn't he?
Yes, he's unconscious and not
Okay.
dead.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
One
See
gimbal,
how he has 5 different stats.
one Grimple.
It's because when you're unconscious, you automatically get all the other ones.
Fair.
Yeah, it's like blinded, deafened, and
Atticus,
Yes.
get fainted upon. That's
Oh, no.
probably a crit success. I don't know what a crit success on a feint is.
Uh,
I don't know either.
how do I react to that, or do I not?
It's versus your perception DC, which is 16.
See,
so-
no?
Then yeah, I guess that's a success. I'm very fainted.
So a critical success would be you're flat-footed against melee attacks that you attempt against it until the end of your next turn.
What?
It just means, the leprechaun has... Atticus is flat-footed against the leprechaun until the end of his next turn.
Yeah, but it's also Atticus has a harder time attacking now against him.
But
Does blinded go away? Or dizzied, rather?
yes, it does. Now you're reading crit fail. This is crit success.
It's right there at the top.
Yeah, that's at the top.
I think it's a longer duration on crit
Yeah,
success.
instead of it being on your next attack, it's until the end of your next turn.
Alright. Good. I'm fleet. Alright,
Oh,
what
yeah,
do you
no,
do
I was
next?
saying that wrong. Yeah.
Well,
Now,
there's
my
your
weapon
damage.
is parrying. Is there anything that has to do with it?
No.
Okay,
You have to use parry on your turn.
got it.
And then he's going to do a map.
I also do still got my shield. Oh, wait, no, it's not up anymore. Alright,
So 12 damage.
I can take that.
Necrad, you're still upstairs.
Oh boy, let's do that one stride action to get back to my spot. Yeah. Shit, I'm one away. Oh well. All right, let's take the second action to at least get closer. Let's fucking dive at this dude. All right, where's this button? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. That's why. All right, let's drop that and let's wrestle this fucker. Cause why not? Never
Or
mind.
not. Gripple, you're out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're not a real person. Atticus.
Oh my God.
Yes.
It's larger than his icon.
What? Oh no, my longbow. No, wait. Why am I being told to do things?
It's your
Because
turn.
it's your turn.
Oh, okay, I thought I was reacting to things. Okay, what's a... I have more attacks than... or more actions than just being able to bop him in the fucking skull. Oh yes, and my grapple failed. Give me a second here. Just trying to... Where the fuck is Intimidate? Is it just Demoralize?
Demoralize, yeah.
Okay, let's give that a go. And I would like to circumstance bonus this with, he's surrounded. What's a good way to put this? Everything you feared has come true. Surrender. Let the cold embrace of death take you.
I will not allow the +1 for that.
Okay. I needed to rhyme. Oh no!
There's probably not a crit failure on it, right? No,
No.
there's not.
There's not even a failure.
Still got 2 more actions.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him with a stick again. Actually, before I hit him with a stick, we're gonna draw and throw our funny little bomb bag. Except it's not gonna be a bomb. It's gonna be a Tanglefoot bag.
It was a rock lobster.
Wait, I have flat-footed against him though, so it misses anyways.
Does it do anything on the splash?
Tanglefoot bag lesser. No splashes, no.
We still got an attack at map.
Yep. Well, let's give that a go. And do I disadvantage myself against him, or what?
It's just the first map.
Okay. And because he's surrounded, do we get bonuses?
Yeah, I put the flat-footed on him.
Okay. Fuck.
Fucking missed by 1.
Everything didn't work.
You still have
Alright,
a
your
hero
turn.
point.
Ah, sure. What the
Then
hey?
again,
Let's.
you rolled a 14, so...
Yeah, and fuck it. I think he needs like a 20 or some to hit. I don't got that.
You need a 15 to 20 to hit him.
Nah. I'm not gonna risk the fail. Let's just keep going. Keep the ball
Abner.
rolling, the momentum going.
Okay. First, reload. Standard reload. I have nothing else I can really do with my reload. Second, I guess I'm going to try and kneecap him. Non-fatally shoot at his leg, I guess. I don't know if that would be deadly to a leprechaun or not. That's what, -2 because I'm doing
Yeah,
a
it's
non-lethal?
-2.
So 25.
Still hits. It was very non-lethal.
Shot him in the foot. And then third action, I'm going to get closer. Just kind of stare ominously.
I'm gonna look at him and devise a stratagem.
Man,
Yes.
if only Nightcrat had actually succeeded on grabbing him. Actually, he's flat-footed now anyways, it doesn't matter.
No way I can get a +1, huh?
Unless you've got something that I don't know about.
A single hero point. Either way, yes, but I'm going to non-lethally bonk him on the head. Hold on, I'm trying to think of her.
If you can
What?
frighten him, he will have a -1, and it will turn that into a crit.
Is that like an intimidate check?
Yes.
I don't have intimidate.
Demoralize.
Is that the same
wait.
thing?
That's
It's an intimidation check, yeah.
yeah, but is it a trained
I don't think it's
action?
a trained action, no.
Well, I
So
mean,
you
I guess I
do
can.
it, but
Yeah, I can just
Let's see.
fuck it.
I'm trying to think of things that give them minus AC, and it's sickened, flat-footed, which he already has, and frightened. And I think that's it.
Yeah, okay, so that is untrained.
All right. Well, I'll try it anyways, and we'll see how it goes. Here's my rhyme. You were quick on the draw, but your defeat you did not foresaw. Is 9 non-lethal damage enough to...
This is not.
God damn it. Anyways, it's my turn.
You're all terrible. I will not lie. I will not run. I'd rather die. Mr. Garmerum, can you give him his wish? Did Frisk disappear?
Oh my god, hi. Wait, approach leprechaun. Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm approach leprechaun. Am I flanking from here?
Technically, no.
Yes, very much flanking. I don't think you could be more flanking.
In terms
You
of
wanna
the
just-
game, actually, no.
Yeah,
Mr. Leprechaun, you need not die. Instead, I will
Clearly.
make you cry.
really no. I was like, rah, 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 rah. I am gonna pass out after this fight though.
That's fair.
Yeah, but here's my. Let's just take 2 strikes. Let's be simple about it.
Drown him in the bathtub.
Bloop.
Yep, that'll do it.
Damn, if it was flanking. Like, shh. There.
Hush, little leopard, don't say a word. Faye's gonna buy you a con. Something.
Time to loot. Let's find that sword of yours.
Okay, so Spider Swarm obviously doesn't have anything on it. Leprechaun, I guess I shouldn't have removed him.
Damn it.
Literally just has a club that is now not magic anymore.
Damn it.
Tell me some of them are still alive.
There's one.
Oh my god, this is the worst.
The Beetleborg has a maul that is tiny sized. If anybody wants to try to do anything with that,
This shit. The armor picks it up.
actually
Look
it's
at
small sized.
Look at this shit.
And then all of the Grimples have literally just a satchel and a bunch of rocks in them.
And lice.
Yes,
And
and
lice and vomit. They vomit a lot.
Well,
Okay.
What about that tooth fairy? How many teeth?
Yeah, how much teeth do we find?
There are no teeth on them.
People buy teeth at this time, right?
Ooh.
In this other room, however, there's a sack sitting in the corner.
Can't see shit.
Oh, you can't click on it, can you?
I have a light spell. Can I cast that on myself?
Yes.
Will that make a light,
There you go.
or do you have to do that?
I think I have to do it.
Teeth and gold teeth.
Oh,
Nice.
chest.
I still
Crack
can't
that
click
sack.
anything as the-
Gold teeth. Woo!
Ooh, we're in the money now.
20 gold total. Although I guess that's technically only 10.
The other one's just regular teeth.
Do you guys not want 5 bulk of teeth?
Wow, this is the loot. 5 bulk of teeth. You know, didn't they like buy teeth back in the day to make dentures?
Maybe, but I think they also just carved them out of wood.
Wooden dentures.
George Washington had them.
I thought that was a lie.
George Washington can't lie. He chopped down a cherry tree.
For his teeth. His liar's teeth.
And there's also a chest sitting on the sideline there
Check it for traps.
with a nice little sword in it.
Okay, just really quickly checking. These are Fey. Is that a chest is in a wooden box or a chest is in a torso?
It is a right underneath it. There you go. It's a wooden box.
I'm just teasing.
It seems we found your sword.
I mean, it is a good thing to double check. Yeah, that's hard.
That's your sword, right?
I think so. Pretty sure.
May I look at it? I want to identify it.
Oh yeah, everyone.
I'm watching you.
That's fine.
Everyone recovered 2 hit points.
Ugh.
It's a
I'm
really
actually
bad
at
roll.
max, but thank you.
That's okay.
Let's see. What?
I just have to get.
What's the check I need to use? Is it crafting.
You're gonna want to loot it first.
Yeah, if you were gonna do shit,
Alright.
I wasn't gonna loot it.
Yeah. All right. And then is there encounter action identify actually? Exploration.
Yep. It takes 10 minutes.
Does read object or read magic or whatever help with that?
Read, or it helps you know that it is magic.
Does it seem to be magic?
It is, yes.
Hey, look, this sword is magic after 1 minute casting.
All right. Is it like Arcana then?
I put your options in the chat there.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, Garmroom, it is evocation magic.
Detecting a hint of evocation on it.
I'm going to interrupt the looting with a clap. And I'm going to say, listen up. You did this for the rats. You did this because of the rats. You did this because you had to for the rats. This is your truth now. Understand?
No.
Wait, what? Truth? I just wanted the sword.
That's okay. You wanted the sword. But the reason you came in here was because of the rats.
Are you like
It doesn't have to make sense.
No. The boss is not rats.
All right, your funeral.
By the way, Necrad, you would remember. The boss wants some type of fancy elf sword. This ain't no elf sword. This is just a long sword.
Wait, what? Shit.
Is this not the sword you're looking for?
No, this is a cold iron longsword.
Oh, these are anti-fey, aren't they? Oh, wait, we should probably try and find your sword then, while we're here. And not being attacked by literally swarms of bullshit.
Starts like climbing on these other boxes, just digging through like everything.
Necrad, there are more teeth in the boxes.
Oh god.
God, there's just teeth upon. What? How? Who told you there was
Just starts dumping all the teeth into like just one corner, going back and forth, digging through things.
all the clicking, the teeth.
I help try to search. Does anything stick out?
I too help search for a sword, I guess.
Should I roll something?
Nah. So you see all these barrels over here, right?
Yes.
Those two are full of teeth.
Also,
and this coffin, it's also full of teeth, but it's much more shallow amounts. That they're just on the bottom. They're not filling the entire thing up like everything else.
he's like pushing his arms into the teeth to see if there's something hidden underneath.
There is. It's more teeth.
How about this box?
That's a bench.
About under the
Is
bench.
there a sword taped like to the underside of it?
There's not, no.
Damn.
Oh
Are you sure this is the place?
All right. I'm gonna jump on this Grimple that's like passed out and just like start slapping him, try to wake him up.
Wait. I push you away as quickly as possible.
Nope. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have to. And I get my nightstick and I kind of like try and lift it and slowly push it across the room towards the wash tub. You don't want to touch it. You don't want to touch it.
So many lies.
So much
Moving it
lies.
around like a dead rat.
I mean, he
basically just rolling it across the floor with the nightstick.
He can't be worse than the trash outside, right?
Surprising.
Maybe. Let's wash it first.
You remember how they tried to projectile vomit at us, correct?
Well, yeah, and he's out of vomit, right?
No.
We
Never.
honestly need to bathe. We are
I
covered
mean-
in vomit.
I mean,
Um,
where'd he go? The other guy was also vomiting too.
Yeah.
There was a
I
lot
think-
of vomit. I'm putting this one in the wash basin, and then you can go ahead and carry it, okay?
I think this entire room is also filled with vomit.
Is this another coffin?
It's a furnace.
Darn.
It is full of tooth dust. Which reminds me, I didn't do this earlier. Oh well.
Why were they burning?
More second.
Jeez.
Why were they tooth dusting?
I'm a doctor. I don't get sick. Anyways, yeah, I would like to wash the gripple, but also not grimple.
Mr. Gator has too many teeth. It's hard to take care of them all.
Well, it's a good thing they grow back.
Yes.
I would show you guys what the tooth fairies can do, but I may use them again later, so you may find out then.
Yeah, save them for later, which is scary.
I also have many teeth.
Is there anything at this bar? It looks like there's drawers and like a book on it.
Yeah, there was the alcohol that the Grimples were drinking out of, in the bottle and the cup.
Is that like a book or just some sheath
It's
of
a deck
paper?
of cards.
And anything in the drawers?
Teeth.
Yeah, I figured. God damn it.
Most of what is in this room is going to be teeth or alcohol, or the sword that none of them wanted to get near because it's cold iron.
Well, this is a wash. At least we have this sword.
Mr. Gator, before he forgets to, reloads his cane pistol.
Yes, I pass out refreshments. May as well. Oh wait, I actually didn't make any minor
You made
healing
all the
potions. this time.
plunder.
Oh wait, yeah, there. I got 6 of the bastards.
Yay.
Garmarum, roll 1d6.
Sure.
Okay, I've spent 2 potions, both for 5. Yay.
Delightful.
That's
Heal
a
5,
good
right?
juice box.
Mmm, tasty.
Sippy. I will make sure it does not drown or wake up.
Water's going to be toxic by the time you're done with that.
Yeah, it will be. There's better water outside. Do you really want anything that was in the same room as these freaks for more than a week?
No.
Mmm.
I am being very offensive right now, but I am still high on temper from getting vomited on.
I mean, they also vomited on us repeatedly. So,
Yes, and fucked with our food and drink.
I
I'm
require bathing.
We
quite
did kill
happy.
some people, and now we've killed a lot more people, but we're about to make that go away.
Quite some fairness. They immediately were hostile.
We did also break into their house uninvited.
It's true. We did break it and
Being
enter.
fair and TM balanced. We're kind of just having a war right now, I guess.
Yeah.
Mr. Atticus,
Yes.
am I correct in thinking that you intend to use this Grimple as bait?
Kind of. You see
Or the
how
rats?
it suffers, yes?
I can't really tell if it's suffering. It's just so filthy.
As I said, for the rats, yes.
Yes. I want to promise the rats that there will be more like this if it takes the blame for what we've done today.
I could see that working. I could see a world where this works.
I still have minor issues with this.
Only
My
minor.
ethics are through the fucking floor.
Well, I got thrown up on. I'm not as like
Yeah.
gentle
Maybe.
as I should be, but still,
It's okay. The rats are supposed to be killed anyway.
Yeah, but
So-
there's a bunch of torturing things.
Mr.
Jeff.
Gators starts
I mean,
pacing in
I'm
front of
not
the bar.
going to torture anybody.
Yeah, but doesn't that make you, guilty by association?
I dunk my hands in the tongue, in the wash pool, and I let the Grimple go, and I hold up my hands, very much still covered in Grimple stuff, and I say, "My hands are clean."
You understand the irony in that statement.
Yes, I very much phrased the whole thing like that.
You have soap, by the way, if you want to use that.
I'm very, very happy I'm not wearing my fine clothes right now. Just
That's it.
this
In-
one victory.
My idea was that we tell the rat to come here and live here, and regardless of what happens, the rat either gets a lot to eat, or the Fae kill the rat and their vengeance is squared, and their attentions are taken off of us, and we can find some way to make proper recompense later, but right now I see two problems and a solution that takes care of both of them. Probably we'll have to deal with the fallout of this eventually, but that's all I got.
We have absolutely zero idea that that's actually going to function. What the rats are going to move into an empty house with a dead rotten Grimple.
With an alive Grimple,
Okay.
I crop his head out of the water. Also, we can take the Grimple along and explain things to the rat. Then maybe we can put the rat in some barrels, and if it suits you better, we can kick those barrels into a river.
Rats are notoriously good swimmers, but I don't know if they can swim well in the barrel. Barrels do float, though.
Also, they are not normal rats.
It's like, what if they make the barrel float with their psychic powers?
I don't know if they can do that, but
We don't know if they can.
also, okay, so to clarify, no one escaped this battle alive.
There's the one Grimple, he's alive.
I mean, aside from the hostage Grimple.
Nobody else
No.
that I'm aware of.
No
How
one
is
got
it
lost.
somehow worse when once wet?
Well, by the way, the water is now filled with loose hairs and flakes of skin. And all the dead lice, of course.
Lice. Drowning lice.
And we're certain no one saw us enter either.
We weren't very subtle.
We were not very subtle.
But
That
this
said, we
also,
were not exactly loud either.
I threw a
But also-
thunderstone.
Well, I mean, the fight inside was loud, but our entry was not.
But also, this is like the poor area. No one super cares about this place.
Right, but I'm more concerned about Fae, not humans. If
That's
this is
true.
a house that they live in, or squat in, or drink in, or store their teeth in, how do we know there are not others watching this house?
They probably are watching right now.
And so we're waterboarding a Grimple, and then we're going to go feed it to evil
Okay, I'm
rats.
not waterboarding it. I'm just washing it. Jesus. But yes, we're going to. Well, not even feed it to him. Just say that there will be more Grimples at the new location, and coax it into some barrels, and from there, I'll let your moral compasses decide. That's
First,
my
we
plan,
must-
at least.
Let's
If you
make
want to just
sure-
walk away from this, because the other motivation was the sword that was not even the sword.
Do you want to take this to your boss anyway and see if that's maybe the sword he wants?
I mean,
It's the only one in here.
so I was wanting to slap a guy, figure out where they put the sword.
Yeah, maybe we can ask him a question. Can we wake this guy up? Will he vomit?
He may vomit. But we can wake him up, maybe?
Can we maybe point him another direction?
You
We'll
should
ask him
consider
questions?
restraining him then.
Shouldn't be too hard, they're tiny.
How tiny is tiny?
Cat-sized.
Oh, a single handcuff around the body should work.
Oh God, Bridget.
I mean, I do have rope.
Oh,
I have rope too.
I too have. Why do we all have rope? This is a
It's
common
part of the adventurer pack.
mortal practice. Yeah, he's just
For-
like, this is a
For
common mortal
Wild West
practice.
law reasons.
Yeah, listen, handcuffs are expensive.
Oh,
Rope,
that's not what I was thinking of.
well, hanging, I guess.
Yes, Wild West lawmen and all that.
Well, yeah, that and tying the rope to a horse and just
Dragging them,
yeah.
or like tying. Isn't there a thing where they tie all the wrists together so they can just pull a line of rope?
That was more, I think, Roman,
Oh, it's a Roman thing.
or maybe not Roman, but it was further back than like the gladiator kind of times.
Yeah, just
thought.
a train of dudes,
Yeah.
all bound by the wrists.
Oh, I thought you meant like when they tied like 4 ropes to like each of the
You're
arms
thinking
and
of
then.
Oh no, just
no,
like
just
hog
order.
tying.
just like transferring people. They're like,
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
yeah, they're just like, hey, there's a train of folks. Their wrists are bound, and you're just kind of transporting them.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's all in history, like everywhere in history.
So you're thinking of drawing and quartering, where you attach them.
Yeah.
To
Yeah, that's
horses.
different.
They definitely stopped doing that.
I thought that's where that last thing was going.
No.
We don't even have horses. They're expensive.
Well, I
think
mean,
they're like 2 gold.
Oh my god. Whoever
I was
typed
gonna
that.
say like we're huge compared to
Camera
those
looks
dudes,
toward the
so, like,
camera. Faye holding magic mirror.
just does the gym phase.
Also, one more note being, the leprechaun knew who we were.
Yeah, they all probably know who we are ever since the death of that first leprechaun.
I feel like this was going to be the outcome if we had helped our good friend with the sword request either way. The Fae are not known for giving up their goodies without a fight, and I don't think any of us could have survived the. He looks to the curled up little balls on the floor to the north. Tarantula cavalry. Particularly well, even in the most optimistic of circumstances.
The broader concern, besides the moral hazard of trying to solve this by bringing a lethal rat swarm closer to other people, is that this is a escalation of tensions.
Yes, that the rat will take the hit for.
Assuming no one saw us come or go.
No,
Things could have been worse.
remember
Lady
your
Gambrum.
truth. Remember your truth. We did this for the rat.
Does that hold up in court?
It holds up to a zone of truth.
The problem with any of this is that neither of these entities are legal entities. Like a rat swarm is not something protected by law. It's not a citizen. Same
Yeah.
thing for all these Fae. They're not citizens either.
Okay.
However, the Fae have the council, which there is no way they could let this slide if they were aware of it.
Let's just hope they're not aware of it.
That will require a lot of cleanup.
Puts on an apron and some cleaning gloves. We have a lot of teeth to shovel.
Hey, I know
Yeah.
somebody who really likes eating bones.
Yeah.
Rats.
Indeed.
Do rats like to eat teeth? I don't know.
We'll find out.
If you're looking to clean up, it may be easier to just, as grim as it is, we still don't have a way to get past customs. Actually,
Barrel of teeth?
no. Well,
Let's sell the teeth to the Fae. I am quite certain they were collecting these teeth for something valuable. If we could perhaps use them as currency,
so
at least to other tooth Fae.
do teeth have value to the Fae, or is it just some shit they collect?
It certainly has value to tooth fairies. You would definitely know that.
Do we functionally have several kilos of tooth fairy cocaine?
No. You functionally have an entire room full of tooth fairy eggs.
Excuse me?
Is that something for my knowledge check?
Yes.
Were they
Oh.
throwing their eggs at us?
Wait,
Mr. Gator,
hang
you
on.
would know specifically. Tooth fairies come from whenever they tear the teeth out of people, usually children's teeth. Sometimes the entire child. They then bury the teeth in a place that is like a fey circle of some kind, so it could be like a fairy ring or something, or just an enchanted forest. And then the tooth fairies crawl out of the teeth like larvae coming out of
Okay,
a
these are
cocoon.
potential.
Okay, this dramatically recontextualizes the
Yes.
entire situation, and we have done a public good.
So
Oh,
basically,
no.
they were trying to go and throw their babies at you. So they wanted to have you have their babies earlier when they were throwing the treatment.
How
Pass.
if they require the ring to gestate or the fairy ground or whatever to gestate, that wouldn't work.
They just require a place that has a lot of fey energy in it.
This place definitely doesn't have Fae energy in it. Look at it.
I mean, but would it have been if there was all these Fae in here, though?
It might have. There was a swarm of tooth fairies.
Plus,
By
I
the
mean,
way, by
residual
the way,
energy
Mr.
and that
Gator,
whatnot.
Fairies are very evil. Tooth fairies, that is.
Oh, tooth fairies specifically are very evil. I mean, Mr.
Okay.
Gator, so am I. Incredibly so.
Okay, so let's think about this then.
Actually,
If tooth fairies value teeth, then we effectively also have their children hostage.
Is this? Do you want this? Yes, let's do it. We
Yeah,
have millions or thousands of little. Well, they are evil, so this might just give them another reason to come right at us.
Yeah, it's either a bargaining chip or a lightning rod, and perhaps both at the same time. Either way, we may want to consider reporting this to the police. Because if this is unsanctioned, unlicensed, unapproved in any way, then that would be an issue for the local government and the Fae Council to discuss.
Perhaps it would be wise to see how the relationship with the tooth fairies are.
Yes, I think it might be good to have a exploratory conversation.
Yeah. Hypothetically, hypothetically,
This is something
Yeah.
that we found and did not create.
Actually, that's a
Or-
good question. Would I happen to know how Fae groups interact in non-phase societies? Like, are they like an underclass? Is this kind of like a District 9 situation where you're not supposed to set up the little breeding labs, and yet people do it, or the aliens do that anyways? And then the
I've never
humans
seen
come in
that
and just...
movie.
Oh, okay. All right.
I like that movie.
But yeah, basically the aliens in District 9, most of them are of limited intelligence, but they try to set up like eggs and breed and stuff. And every so often, the not UN concentration camp workers come through and kind of like sweep and clean everything up.
Do a casual genocide.
Pretty much.
Flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Like,
An
oh, look at
ethnic
this.
light
That's
mopping.
I guess what I'm trying to ask is Fey interactions in society like that? Is there some sort of control or discussion or negotiation that goes on? Is
I
there
feel I
agreement?
need to remind you that they do rip the teeth out of children's head and adults' heads.
This
Just
does
to help the moral relativism a little bit.
open up a small possibility, though, of using this as food.
Yeah. I'm
And-
glad that I am bankrupting the entire group of their morals.
Well,
There
okay,
was none
well,
to begin
I
with.
wouldn't call
That's
this
true.
morally
We are
bankrupt
lawyers.
into evil.
Go to the bathroom, be right back.
So
It's certainly very dubious, but from a legal perspective, there's a lot of
I do apologize,
gray.
but can we have this conversation once we're not stinking of vomit?
Okay, so specifically, are you asking society's laws against the Fae, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, how does that work?
Some places have their own, not jurisdiction, it's their own... they have state laws on these things.
Right. And then there's like municipal laws, maybe, depending on how granular it needs to be.
The Queen's Law itself, however, has nothing on them. You would know that.
Sounds like I need to do some research and investigation on Fey law here.
I'll join you in that venture. But mostly because we're going to be dealing with a lot of them, it seems.
Yeah, probably.
I'll get him back.
Now that they're all dead, would you like to try to see what the other ones are, by the way? You've already did leprechauns.
The Grimples. We faced one before. Not fight it. It was the one that witnessed the death of my dog friend.
we got the hammer, bro.
There's a hammer, bro. Also, I am fading fast.
Oh,
So,
yeah. That was the one that was over here. I one shot when you ran up.
that's really cool. I probably missed it because I passed out for a few seconds.
No, that was right at the very start.
Oh yeah,
Everything
damn.
else is probably gonna be just extra fluff. So if you'd like to sleep, then that's fine.
Sure. Just tell me if we find out anything cool, or come up with a decision, and I'll just go along with it.
Question: who took the teeth?
Yeah, thanks for playing, guys.
Hell yeah,
Thanks
good
for
to have
running.
you.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
I am sorry that all of my ideas are weird and fucked up right now. I just don't have a good solution to the rat.
Yeah, there's a lot of different issues going on. I can't deny that it may work. It's just that it's so fraught with ways it could go horribly wrong, and there would be no way to dodge or evade culpability if that happens.
I got 2 legs.
I just removed the teeth, by the way, since you asked about it. Just to have a party inventory.
But
See,
yeah,
what you didn't notice is the reason I wear a mask everywhere is that I can just take it off and then I disappear into the crowd.
Yeah, it technically gives you a +4 to impersonate. That must be a trained action because I don't see it.
But yes, either way, we did at least find the sword, and the sword was not the sword we wanted. And we did our best to keep the Fae we were fighting alive. However, we were not expecting the molar manglers or the tarantula hawks. So there was a lot more casualties than we would have otherwise preferred. I don't know what happened to the other guys or the leprechaun, why they're dead, but they are. So it could have gone better. That said, we have some things we can work with from this. It was not a hate crime. There was totally a reason behind this. Just let me think of one.
I think step 1 is figure out what to do with the disgusting creature. Step 2, do we alert the authorities about the teeth? Because this is potentially hazardous to everyone.
yeah, that's what I would like to research. I'd like to look up the local law, see perhaps if I could schedule a meeting with the representative to the Fae Council or their delegate, somebody like that, and get a sense of where that's at. And then make a decision, make an assessment about whether that's something we want to be present for and want to inform.
Or whether we want to put a rat in here and then inform the Fae Council that, oh my god, a rat just killed all of these Fae. Oh no! Listen, we had to. They're psychic rats. Very threatening psychic rats. They could have been anywhere. We had no choice. Remember, you did this through the rats. This is your truth.
I honestly would prefer not to connect ourselves to the rats, period.
I mean, yes, but if we do get caught out, that's our contingency plan. They're psychic rats. They have magic powers.
Honestly, I'd prefer to alert the authorities to this now before they come back, steal them off, bury them somewhere, and breed an army of tooth-stealing monstrosities.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's just very hard to involve the authorities without having them do that pesky investigation shit. Maybe we could do an anonymous tip or something?
Could. I would not be the person to try and run this check, but how difficult is it to birth a tooth creature? Like, what level of
How much you know about magic?
Nothing.
Should I make a roll for that, or
Sure.
is this like Fae, or is this something else?
This would be Fae or the spells that they use, which is primal, which is probably the same thing.
Okay.
I went to press Control F and somehow I ended up favoriting something. I don't know what the fuck button combo favoriting a page is.
Isn't it like? No, it's not Control B.
Control Shift F, maybe.
Yeah, that could be it. I may have fat fingered shift.
No, that's nothing. Oh, apparently it is Control D.
Yeah, it's right next to it. Does that make sense too?
All right, I guess. Yeah. What do we do with who wants to handle talking to the authorities about the potential illegal breeding pen thing
I
that
think
we got going on here?
I think that should probably at least involve me. I don't know if anybody else would be.
I'm an honest liar, so I could provide testimony. However, I shouldn't say anything about the legality or justifications of this situation because I would not make things better.
Quick legal check is if a property is abandoned, is there any rules against entering it?
First off, in regards to spells to have an area be suitable for them to grow other things, you would know the rituals for that would roughly be equivalent to mid-level spellcasters. And then checking for going into abandoned buildings, only if somebody owns the rights to the land and doesn't want people on it. But you do not remember seeing any signs.
Okay, so yeah, there's technically nothing illegal about what we did, even if it's very
Sure feels like it should be.
dubious. Yes. But yes, I do think if nothing else, I should speak. Perhaps again with Detective Thorne.
Do you remember why you left today in the first place, by the way?
Yeah, we wanted to go talk to the guy, the wizard.
Yeah, Master Murloc.
That's the one. And then they vomited on us and threw teeth at us. And, you know, I wanted to be hostile because I had my patience just completely expel on me. And we broke a window. And then we found a guy trying to do a break and enter. And we just kind of capitalized on that.
By the way, do you guys want the sack that the teeth was in? It's a container
what
that
was it?
holds up to 8 bulk. A sack containing 2 bulk or less can be worn on the body, usually tucked into the belt.
That could be useful.
Wouldn't hurt.
How much bulk is my little bathtub boy?
He's tiny, so 1.
Okay. Before I put him in and ruin the sack forever, would anyone else like it?
The sack is worth 1 copper, by the way.
Yeah. No. cram in there.
Right, into the sack you go.
Are we gonna? I can't believe I'm asking this.
The sack.
Have to deal with him like making noise in the sack, or is he going to be unconscious for a long enough period of time?
I believe that's random. Oh, you
Can I
have
make a
5
recall
sacks of
knowledge
the
check to figure out how racist the people in this town are?
That'd
Social
probably be
society check.
society, yeah.
Because if I just call him a criminal, we might get away with it.
All right. How Fae is star people?
I rolled a 20.
How do I make something not... Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to add a treasure item for you that is a cripple.
I feel gross. I mean, it's weird that I draw the line now and not at any point leading up to any of this. But this specifically, where I'm just straight kidnapping a helpless person.
There you go.
Ah.
You have a Grimple in a sack.
That said, he did vomit on me, so I guess it's fine. Anyways, how racist are we talking here? Can I just walk past customs and say he's a he's a criminal and I'm going to go throw him in the streets and people will be okay with that, or do I have to come up with something more compelling and legal?
For Grimples specifically, most people will probably not care. Because, let's see. Because these are the living embodiment of decomposition and what would you call that? I'm just gonna say degeneracy.
Oh,
and
he's a
as
nerdling.
a result, yes, it's a nerdling. As a result, they go to places that resemble civilization and trash the fuck out of it because they hate people and living.
I could just say that I'm taking out the trash then. Okay, that's... Wow, I feel really gross saying that. Holy fuck.
I know, right? This is just very...
Wow. I have brought this entire situation to new lows that I hope we never reach again.
I'm just sitting here like, man, there's no good answer to this at all.
By the way, some examples they give of what they do is dropping tavern signs on patrons, urinating in rain barrels, and opening stable doors so the horses can get out. When all else fails, they literally vomit their disdain on passerbys.
Oh, I suddenly feel much better about my abuse and violence.
I guess for both of you, since you both did the checks for these Fae in general, these are gremlins. Gremlins are basically evil Fae that are trash goblins that break things on purpose because they're assholes.
So, here's the question of the hour, I guess. Do we want to let this guy go and say some stuff, or kill him with the rest of the people, or take him to the rat and be like, hey, rat, you come here, you squat in this flat, you're going to get so much things to eat, and hopefully one of those things will kill you.
So much things and also teeth.
And also teeth. Teeth that will become things that you can eat.
Possibly.
Potentially. You just need to escalate the race war enough and they'll hatch. Yeah.
Yeah, the issue I have with that is
that I'm not making this situation better for anyone.
Not really, no. You're only making the situation better in the sense that if it does work,
it will only work for us.
Yes. Like
yes.
The rats could very easily end up just start eating the people around the area, and because they've moved to a different poor area, they're just eating people somewhere else than where they are right now. So that problem isn't solved in the long term. It's only solved in the sense that Mr. Scartoli gets what he wants, which is not something that we really want to give him necessarily, but it's still.
Mr. Scartoli has money, though.
Yes, there's compensation involved with that, as well as
I
our
just want to
word as
state very
professional.
explicitly here. What my character is doing, I do not agree with it. Very much, I am not comfortable with what I am doing in character, but what I am playing is a guy who does medicine and is not very careful and is doing things for money. It pretty much
Yeah.
is his primary motivator, with healing people as a secondary side effect of what he does. He's
Yeah.
an asshole. Just gonna put this one out here, by the way, to like contextualize all the shit. Because fuck, sorry.
It's understandable.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Mr. Gator is very conflicted about it, but he would not be a good judge if he did not consider the argument being claimed.
So yes, I'm offering a very unethical solution to a very complicated problem that would immediately relieve us of most of our responsibilities, ideally, if it succeeds, but is probably the lowest ethical road we could possibly take.
Yeah, and besides any moral issues at hand, there's also a lot of risk to it.
Correct.
Risk to people and things that Mr. Gator may not yet be comfortable with risking.
That said, we could also use the situation with a little bit of ingenuity to sort of solve itself. We get the rat in trouble, people notice the rat, we got more people ready to deal with it. We come back in, we kill the rat. People think we're cool. The Fae are like, thank you for avenging people. We won't suck out nearly as many teeth as we normally would. And the world spins on thinking that we're heroes.
It's
I
just
don't-
a Metal Slug where they say thank you, and then they have a sheet that they hold out, and then
Drop
pull
an
it
item.
back out, and they drop an item for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Fae will ever really forgive us, nor do they really care for us. And yeah, I still don't see a great way to transport rats.
I mean, they're rats. They can get anywhere. We could just pretend we're transporting rice or something, and then the guards will inspect us, and like a bunch of rats will scurry out, and we'll go, "Oh my god, there was a hole in the bottom of the barrel." Or we could bribe them.
Yeah, really, the only alternative I would see is that the rats could move here themselves. And
Also, yes. Sorry.
yeah, so there's a lot of bodies here as well. Don't want to leave these around for too long without doing something.
Rats.
Again, you have to get them here.
We do, but we also don't want. We have the same solution. We just go down there and say, "Fresh bodies, go get them," and then we run. And the rats come here. They eat the warm bodies as fast as we can move, at least. And
How to give them this location though, if we were to do that?
I don't know if they're very good at directions, but
Well, they did share images, memories with Mr. Garmerim. I wonder if they could read memories from somebody if permitted.
this also implies that there aren't rats all across the city who share the mind of the Rat King. They might already know what we've done before the Fae do. That's a bit of a stretch, I'll admit.
Yes. Either way, I think acting in haste would not be good either, though. Like, I don't think it would be great to just rush towards the rat solution. I think, if nothing else, we should postpone making a final call until I get a sense of where local law enforcement and the city council and such stand on Fey matters.
I gesture to the unconscious Grimple in my hands. I go, I suggest you hurry up then.
Yep.
I've only got so much booze down here.
So yeah. Anything else to discuss?
I believe our new ally wishes to know more about the sword.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. If it does wake up, we will ask it where the sword is. Absolutely. Who gave you that information, by the way, on that the sword was here? Because they might have just been fucking with you, or it was here and it's moved on somewhere else.
No. Heard it from the boss. Went and followed it. This is where the trail led. Might be off a little bit though.
Really important question. How does your boss feel about the Scartolis?
The who? I mean, I don't know that. That's a question for the boss, not me.
Hmm. Do you have a lot of different bosses or just the one boss?
No, that's a question for the boss as well.
Got it. Just the one. Okay. Well, this particular part of the situation might not be useful to him, but the rest of this mess might be. What's the boss do?
The boss. The boss is the boss. He does what
Sorry,
he
hang
wants.
on a second. I put my hand on Narkin's shoulder. I point to Alex, and I point to Garmrum, and I say, cover your ears. Nakrid, what does the boss do?
The boss does what he. Sorry, boss does what he wants. Anything
Professionally.
else? Professionally. Professionally.
For money. How does
Yeah.
boss get money?
Yeah, that's up to him. He don't let me talk about him.
I'm a doctor. You're hurt, right?
No, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
I rear my head back and slam my skull into yours.
Not so fun.
Okay, you're hurt, right? I'm a doctor. I'll help you with that. You're my patient now. We have doctor-patient confidentiality. What's the boss do?
What's that word? You know, you guys use the philanthropist.
Philanthropy. Okay, so he must be a real scumbag. I'm a philanthropist myself, as you can surely feel. I love helping people from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, sure felt that one right now.
Have another juice box. I reduce my number of minor healing potions by 1. Good. And who told you it would be here? Just the boss?
The boss sends me out. I don't ask the questions.
Fair enough. Well, I apologize. Again, please enjoy the juice box. I work very hard on these, and I really hope the flavor carries through whatever strife you've endured today. And I'm very sorry for that. It's just, I take a point of damage. I won't have one myself. I'll just suffer the side effects of my mistakes. Point is, the boss sent you here, but no sword is here. Hopefully this little rat bastard wakes up, and we can ask him what he knows. He's still breathing. He'll wake up. Okay, I'm done being fucked up. I'm gonna stop. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, I need to
having
relax.
fun?
I'm not. I'm having a little bit of fun, but not in the way that's actually fun.
No, I get you. I mean, I'm trying to go with what I got as well.
I think I might be just kind of fucking with the mood overall right now, so I'm gonna just clam up. This is supposed to be fun. I think I'm just being a psychopath.
You see, this is the Atticus Strikes Back episode.
This is the Atticus didn't have a characterization, and then he does, and then whoops! I think I made a very bad characterization.
I mean, that's what the redemption arc is for, right?
There will eventually, hopefully, be one.
Hey, you remember in the other universe that Atticus existed in, where you gave a man brain poison?
Oh god! And then there was the one time where I did a hearing test, and then I just ruptured their ears. I think I need to go to therapy.
And you also,
I think I need to go to therapy.
Stuck black powder up his nose to wake him up.
Well, no, that was
background?
ammonium nitrate.
Was this your random background story?
No, this was in Warhammer.
Oh.
There's another universe where Atticus is a very good boy. It's a third universe.
At least.
There's a third universe. You weren't there for that one, Red. Atticus was a good boy in that universe. He helped revive a god. It was very nice. Just nobody's ever seen that part. God.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, like, I'm okay with exploring those things. I don't know how other people feel about it, but you know.
Either way, I'm gonna just clamp down because I've had my little time in the spotlight. Yes, and we've got the information now. The only person who'd really know about the sword is our unconscious little unwashed or recently washed friend here.
I don't expect them to know much about it, and the only reason the Fae would want to keep a cold iron sword like that is to prevent it from being used against them.
I mean, they weren't keeping it.
Yeah, well, I mean, keep it in air quotes. You know, like they can't touch it or move it or do anything with it. But if it's just sitting there, it can't be used to harm them either. That said, maybe there's more to it than that. It's entirely possible. This is Fae, after all. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, does anybody in the party use longswords?
If not, you can just take the runes off.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to ask, is there a way to transfer the material as well, like cold iron?
You may be able to melt it down into the base material form, but I'd say that would probably destroy the longsword.
Yeah, because I was
Low-grade
thinking,
cold iron is not too great, actually.
does it? Because I was wondering if it'd be possible to imbue a weapon with cold iron somehow.
You'd have to get a new one made.
Okay.
Basically, all it does is that enemies, like these Fae, have weakness cold iron number, and then whenever you hit them with that, it triggers it. It's just extra damage, basically.
Okay.
I think in older D&D editions it did more than that. Like it would disrupt some abilities or some shit, but I don't know. I never dealt
Yeah.
with special materials other than adamantite, the objectively best one. Or mithril, which makes stuff weigh half as much.
Yeah, I was just thinking about whether or not it'd be viable to put the cold iron into one of our weapons, or maybe use it as ammo, perhaps.
I don't know if there's cold iron ammo. That would be one of the good uses for it, though, yeah.
Yeah. So, who needs a +1 rune still?
More importantly, there's a striking rune on it, too.
What's striking do exactly? It's
Doubles the damage dice.
oh,
But it's a level 4 thing. Right? Or did I read that wrong? Again.
well, I mean, even if it's level 4, if it's there, it can be transferred, right?
Yep.
Oh, I thought there was something about like you needed to be whatever like
No.
crafting level or something in order to even move that shit.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a crafting check to do it, so...
yeah. That sounds then like the striking rune would be of most immediate use to Graya and Nakrad, given how many attacks they're slinging out all the time.
Or Garmarum. Or you can put it on Graya's fists.
That's what I was saying, yeah, like, because Graya could do flurry of blows. So just punch after punch.
Oh man, you could just toss it away and give it to Nakrad, and he'll never show up again.
No!
Or Willie.
The boss. I need sword.
I mean, I was hoping I wasn't going like too much with that, but it was just this is kind of fun. I'm gonna do this.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I just, like I said earlier, I did psychic damage to myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, if nothing else, definitely want to move the +1 rune if nobody's using a longsword.
I don't know how many of you can use a longsword, in fact. Atticus can't. Abner, do you have martial weapons?
I'm trained in it
do.
now.
You have martial weapons, but it's not as good as your ranged weapons.
No, I have a singular focus.
I can technically use it, but since it doesn't have agile or finesse, it can't be used with the devise a stratagem.
Garmarum, I think, can use it, because I think he gets martial for everything.
Yeah, the question is just, is it better than what he wants to do with his dog slice or meteor hammer?
I think it would be... Well... It's not agile, but it's more damage than the dog slicer. It really depends, because longsword is basically just high damage and a different damage type, and that's the entire balance of it.
I mean, multiple damage types on a weapon is can be pretty good, depending on the situation.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could totally make a cold iron ammunition. It would just be under whatever grade for cold iron object, and then its price is based off of whatever per bulk. So yeah, I should be able to do that.
Ammunition is made in batches of 10, I think, and 10 of them is one light, I think.
And the cold
That-
iron
yeah.
longsword is one bulk. So that's 100 rounds you can make from that?
Yep.
Wow.
Because
Well, if the
Yeah.
item is lighter than one bulk, use the price for one bulk.
yeah, okay, because yeah, so a cold iron ingot is 100 gold, and it's one bulk, whereas like a cold iron chunk is 10 gold and bulk
I could
is
look into
L.
low grade.
No, that wasn't even graded. That was just a chunk and an ingot. But then an object, which is low grade, is 20 gold per bulk. Standard grade is 250 per bulk. Then high grade is 4.5 thousand per gold or per bulk.
Yeah. I thought it might be interesting to like somehow put cold iron onto the cane pistol, but I don't know how I would do that, if that's even possible.
Best way would be ammunition. Otherwise, you'd have to like reforge the entire weapon.
And I don't think I can do that. Not yet. Okay, so it sounds like there could be some discussion to be had. Whether Garmarum would want to use it as is, and if not, how to best move the runes around on it then, and what to do with the cold iron itself.
It takes 1 day to transfer or swap a pair of runes. The price to transfer is 10% of the rune's price, unless it's transferring from a rune stone, which is free. It is not on a rune stone. I was wondering what the purpose of the rune stones were. That makes a lot of sense now. So how would the cold iron ammo work? Would it be one bulk of cold iron that you then make into one bulk of arrows, for example, which is 100 arrows? Is that how it works?
That depends on. I mean, I didn't see where it said something about actually making ranged equipment, but I mean, I was just going off of like, hey, there's something that says this is the price per low grade shit, standard grade shit, and like high grade objects. And that should be an object, right? So that should at least end up being the cost of it. So
Well,
the rest is just how the rest goes.
They have things for armor, shield, and weapons. And I'm pretty sure ammo counts as a weapon, because if you go to the weapons tab and scroll down, there is ammo in there.
Too, except if you look at cold iron weapon itself, then it shows some crafting requirements in there as well. Which is some other shit right there. Okay, yeah.
So theoretically, you could have 100 firearm ammunition made of cold iron.
Let Abner just have it always ready to shoot Fae. One barrel for the Fae, the other barrel for a normal enemy. Both are monsters.
It may admittedly just be better to smelt it down into the cold iron and just sell the cold iron and buy something that's more generally useful than cold iron.
This is true.
Because I think it's adding like 44 value onto it just because it's made of cold iron. Let's see. It's currently 144. If I turn that off, it's 100. Yep. So if you take the runes out, let's see, that rune out and that rune out, you have a longsword that's worth 44 gold that you could sell, which is actually half that. So 22.
Okay, yeah. Definitely a lot of things to buy with that kind of money.
I will have to look at, because I know when you sell treasures they go for normal price, but I don't remember if materials are included in that. Speaking of which, before we end, would you guys like to sell some of the shit that you've had this whole time and never sold? Like perhaps gold teeth?
I'm
But what
tempted
about
to...
my grill?
Douglas, did you mark my grill?
Gold teeth turn into special fairies?
I was gonna ask that, yeah. Like, does gold teeth make like a crazy powerful tooth fairy?
The golden slime of fairies. You
Yes.
kill it and you get a bunch of XP.
But yeah,
Also, you
I,
have to kill them before they run, like a metal slime.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. I can't really think of much use we would have for golden teeth. So
Fridge.
I think we
I
could
mean,
sell that for our loot for
unless you
discussion.
need bait.
Yeah, how much is a golden tooth worth to a tooth fairy?
You gonna try to find tooth fairies and sell them the teeth?
Or barter, I would say.
I don't know what they would trade with us though, other than more teeth.
Safe
Trash.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? No, I was just about to suggest more terrorism and escalation. I'm gonna stop.
Well, I mean, you could, if you happen to find a tooth fairy that's actually cooperative, you could maybe convince them to actually go and find something worthwhile for you all.
No, I
You
was
know,
just thinking like a fragmentation grenade, but with teeth.
nice.
I mean, those exist.
Yeah.
They're called junk bombs.
Didn't know that,
Yep.
and I'm not happy that I do know that. I was really hoping that that was a concept that was entirely in my entire mind and did not exist in the real world.
Suffice it to say, I'm interested in selling the gold teeth.
Yes, please. Let's get those the fuck out of it, and probably we should sell the sword too. You know, the evidence. Get rid of that.
I think it's worth taking the runes off of them first.
And
Okay.
that'll be 1 day each, or you can pay somebody to do it.
Pay
which would still
somebody to
take a
do it.
day, but
We need middlemen. This is evidence. We need it gone.
Evidence of what?
A slaughter?
gem, art objects, crafting materials, including precious materials. So that's cold iron for you. Jewelry. No, I'm reading the wrong sentence there. God damn it. I'm trying to find the ones that sell for full value instead of half. Art objects, gems, and raw materials are sold for full price. So if you smelt down the longsword into its base components, it becomes worth twice as much. Presumably because it's more useful crafted into something than I have a cold iron longsword. I could do one thing with this. I could kill.
But yeah, does that mean we need to smelt the teeth?
No, they would count as treasure.
Okay. But yeah, if nothing else, probably sell the teeth.
In fact, I would probably count them as jewelry. Wait, art objects, gems, and raw materials. Yes, I would count the gold teeth as raw gold.
Okay. Does anybody have any heartache about selling the gold teeth?
Oh my god, get them out of my sight. That's to say no. I don't. Go ahead and sell them.
All right.
If I get anybody else, teeth, you want to keep them? Do you want them?
No, I don't. I'm good. I'm totally okay selling them and then splitting it among the team.
I thought I remember you guys had something else that it was pretty much just for selling, but I can't find it. There's also a load of random stuff, like Garmrim has loaded dice. Don't know if you guys are ever going to plan on gambling.
Yeah, he got that from the sheriff, I think.
Yep.
Oh, we could have done that. I bet you the Fae would have gone for a card game or dice battle.
I mean, until they show that they're just Beyblade masters.
They're able to
Listen.
throw the weighted dice to the exact side regardless.
I believe in the heart of the card.
Just the one
And
card.
This is the heart of the cards. And this is your truth too.
You also got the minor things like the hearing aid and the splint and the what was the third one? Corrective lenses.
The splinch?
Yeah, the splint. The splint.
Okay.
Shield sconce technically worth something, but it's only 1 silver, so.
Yeah, and the well, I guess
already got
technically
one of those.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're the only person who uses a shield that can't see in darkness. So
Correctamundo. I just stick a stun rod in there, or a sun rod in there, and there we go.
you did it. You're a smart boy.
Yes, my brain is so throbbing.
Your brain is like a galaxy. So if we sold the teeth, do we get just its value listed?
Yep, you get 20 gold.
Okay. And if there was 5 of us, that means we each get 4 gold.
Yep. I will add 4 gold to my character sheet.
All right. Yep. And we need to remove the gold teeth from my sheet.
I will actually interject with that. Actually, that doesn't really matter because there is Greya. I was going to say Nakrad would have ended up running off before you end up selling anything, so he would not have been there.
I'll put it in gray.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because he's going to run up and
Goodbye,
try to
Nakrad.
find that sword still.
but what about the guy that's unconscious?
He got tired of waiting.
Okay.
He wants to know. He needs to find that.
He wants to know.
Did he leave a forwarding address?
It's the
Did
boss.
he leave contact information?
Contact my boss.
Coincidentally, no.
Oh no.
You might see him again, though. Who knows?
Thank you, Napgret. Always there when we need you.
A Nakrad in shining armor.
And if he's not, I might see if anybody else wants to join as a random character.
Maybe the rat will vomit up a perfect elven sword, or maybe we'll get one when we deal with the kobold's hideout. Who knows?
It is a mystery.
It is a mystery we will solve later. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Did everybody add the coins? Their groins?
Coin has been added.
All right. I'll go ahead and junk the gold teeth from my sheet then.
And with that, I'm gonna press the button. Nukes deployed. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh